back to the first game against PRX when we lost Asen in a similar way. We need to improve our communications. We weren't like ahead of the plan of PRX. Basically, I think that we need to work on our comms.
Thank you so much, Owner. Let's see if Lev can bounce back from map 2.
Well, Lev are going to be working on their comms, but they're going to be doing it on their map pick of Split here. And Billy, this is going to be an interesting situation here for Leviathan, because this, I mean, after you get just absolutely dumpstered on in map 1 like that, it's really tough to dig yourself up out of that hole to begin with. They're going to have to do it 4 times.
It feels like Lev finally got tested on Fracture, and I don't know if they were expecting that to be the first map coming into this BO5 today. I think as well, when I think about Split, I think teams have maybe been doubting, or fans have maybe been doubting PRX's Split since they lost it to Vitality. This was a dominant map for them when I think about it regionally. They were flawless on that previously. So I'm curious to now see if Lev are going to bounce back, especially if it's fundamental issues, as Owner said, about it being communication that's been an issue in that first map.
Yeah, no, of course. And Mimi, I think it's important to note as well, right, that there are going to be some moments that Leviathan can lean on, especially as we get ready for Split.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the way that Lev has been running in the past. They have a lot of tendencies on this map, especially defense, where they almost always play retake A, play heavier towards the B side and mid on this map, but their execution of these ideas is very, very good. PaperX, though, came in with a great game plan on map 1, and I think they'll have a good one here as well. On attack, I want to see PaperX heavy fighting for ramp control, going towards heaven instead of directly pathing on that A site, and abusing these tendencies Lev has, because they really have had such little time to change anything. But this, Billy, is the must-win map. If Lev loses this map, I think this final is cooked. I think it's a quick 3-0 for PaperX. It's Lev's permaban coming up after this. They absolutely need to win this.
Weatherspoons for a pint? You know, I'm in. I'm in.
I love that from you. No, but I do have to agree with you, Mimi. I guess the only kind of saving grace for them is that they've not had to show the breeze, and we've spoken about how incredible Lev's preparation has been throughout this tournament, but I agree, starting on this attack for Split, I think it's actually kind of great that PaperX gets us out on defense on every single map as well throughout this series. We've seen how incredible they've been at taking control of extremities on that first map of Fracture, but that's just as important here on Split.
Yeah, they were really good against this with the Vitality game. Sometimes I think they overcommitted and got punished in that match, but Lev as a team love to fight early for extremities, so they play a lot of early B main defaults. They're very telegraphed, I think, in how they start their rounds, so I want to see a PaperX that keeps the confidence, keeps fighting, and tries to press this one into a 3-0.
Well, look, guys, this is an important matchup. Map 2, if Leviathan don't manage to pick up the dub here, this could be cooked, just like Mimi said. Can they do it? Let's send it back over to the casters. Pansy and Hypod.
All right, this map, Split coming up, is the best opportunity for Lev. They have to fight for their place at the table here. Fight for that chance of legacy to join that exclusive club of those who can in finals. PaperX in their way, and they're on the defense and already.
Well, the offense. Straightforward here down mid, all 5 committed here, blows. Some damage, but just slip away here. One have noted how many are behind this, but already divided.
Itu jauh mampir 2-3, 2-2.
Sekarang ya?
Really good trade. But they're considering this. They've seen it.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
And already PaperX stamping their authority on this. Sato and King.
They got the spike.
What do you do?
They can hold here now.
They've got one flash, and King has to come back. He has to get back over here. Something's already watching just in case. Sato maintaining his composure, allowing a second to breathe, to look behind. A little bit of paranoia built because they didn't see King. They don't know where he is currently. This has to be an exceptionally good flash.
Ability here for something to swing onto it though.
Here we go. It ain't bad. It ain't good enough though. Something there with all 3. And this is the caliber this team will play at. They will let you know from the word go.
It's a similar approach to what we saw Fracture start. They just want to take the fight to Lev. And again, they find the crucial kill, which is the spike. Unfortunately, quick scale onto site. Now we can really get back into position to offset that at all. actually, something going to have a rifle in hand over towards ramp.
Investment. Not much on the other side, though. Just don't want to let Jing farm. He's going to get the old wall back.
The flash didn't get outside the smoke there. Ever so slightly off. King now.
Soalnya kelihatan bagus ya.
Only a classic and noted here by Envy.
Kayak 3D gitu ya jadinya. Iya. Bagus mampir.
Round 2 here.
Lu beli CD sih. Lu belinya ini ya, tim secret ya?
Wah, secret lah. Biasa aja anjing.
Enggak sih. Itu rumor doang, rumornya. Masa nextnya Ghost anjir.
Serius?
Iya.
Menarik. Tapi gua ntar mampir bakal beli skin champion sih gimana pun mampir.
Lu bakal beli nih?
Bakal beli gue.
Tapi coba dulu sih.
Iya coba dulu sih.
Phantom. Tahun ini Phantom.
Tahun ini Phantom kan ya? Phantom gak sih? Terakhir Pandal.
Terakhir Pandal ya?
Terakhir Pandal yang road trade.
Oh iya benar, Phantom. Oh Phantom sih worth it. Gue ada satu.
Phantom gue juga udah enak mampir.
Lu apa tuh?
Gue rekon.
Banyak nih.
Terus ada banyak ada helik.
And they want him dead. Spikes in does really well to at least deny Divide.
Gas champion.
This is a bonus.
Champion sih
This is
kayaknya.
still up
Lu
here
pernah ngerasain
with
gue
something
champion, Bang?
with that rifle in hand. Bulldog for Forsaken.
Enak champion. Menarik.
Oh, muncul di store gitu, udah pernah nyobain sih, udah pernah ya ngedrop.
Belinya belum.
Belum belinya. Muncul di store itu belum tuh.
King finally
Phantom champion.
rejoining the ranks as well. And look at them, they're still just ready to brawl the weaker side of this. Neon tries to make progress. Actually, they're coming back this way.
Something. He's here.
Wah,
Spots it.
kabur.
Jing still got Yuto.
Dicek pasti ya.
He's going to play off
Dicek
the contact
harusnya.
that something's had. Something wants to keep a little bit of attention on him if he can. There it is. That's what he's trying to do. Focus on me. All eyes on me. But Sato and Spikesin unravel that B main aggression. They've given themselves a fighting chance, but Forsaken standing in their way. Couldn't get it done, and Lev now have access to the site. It's taken a great deal, and this is a bonus round, bear in mind.
The plant in here, and Envy actually only has
Spike planted.
Sheriff in hand. Chance to do some damage here. Certainly want to remove some of these rifles if possible.
That'd be lovely if he can. Make it costly. Even in a loss, not gonna happen. Lev navigating some treacherous waters here. Sato's up. They've got to start feeling themselves on this stage.
Got to see them really get some confidence builders early on here and split.
Absolutely.
About them having a much slower start than we've seen previously here in London. Something already though, operator in hand, not going to have a shield behind that, but certainly looking to punch up here early on. They're going to switch things up. Well, actually test Envy early. It's a good indicator for me to at least show some presence towards A.
Oh,
well,
and you caught the observers out. It was that quick.
Like I said, he's just so good in this position. Catch one here, slow things down. Something will find King as well.
Oh man, this is looking a little shambolic. Down to 3. The cost of trying to take a site at this point. Sato staying postured, but good damage. But Sato's got 3 players coming in towards him. Make it 4 at this point. Standing tall though, Sato sends him back to spawn. Flies in, the rocket will get it done. Neon and Blues though left with a potentially manageable situation. I said maybe. As a 1v3 now required, and it's going to need mistakes. That's potentially the first. But Divide with a safe pair of hands. Going to get him across the line and carve in that 3rd.
Something, a crucial timing to find that kill. He said it's the moment where Envy's able to find one, and that's not necessarily the round done for Lev. Still able to at least pressure towards sight. That's just a spam onto the angle. Nothing to really force him on. He said given so much freedom in this position, but the showstopper really the one to turn the tides in. Neon a little bit of a misread in terms of something repositioned, punished there. A bit too bold.
Still with a buy.
Yeah, buy in hand here as a judge to round things out, but The ult of blows really to offset that spike seemed desperate.
Face your fear!
They're trying to hunt him. That's a big scalp to claim, though. Something goes down, splitting this map somewhat in half now. Opening kill, and no trade available.
Masukin neon doang anjir. Cabut lagi ke mid.
And big tick in the box for me. See another round here where they're at least forcing an adjustment towards A. Could pivot into B heaven though.
But there's still 3 players here, and Device, one of them, waiting to look to strike. Sato catches Forsaken, sends him away. That's already 2 kills, and Jing's on this side. These TPs, man, they give me a heart attack, but it's fine. Already countering Blows' position. They're thinking ahead here. Ahead removed, a 3v2. Where do you go now? Pick your poison.
Dicek ya.
They're waiting for somebody to re-clear this space, but it won't come through. You can see them actually toying with the idea of slipping into spawn, but they will drop. The reveal will have to be dealt with.
Very nice.
Very nicely done.
Good heads-up work from them, keeping composure in these incredibly tense situations. Envy with full belt of utility, having to go 1v3 here. This is a lifeline for Lev. You want all 3 standing. Does Envy give them that? Waiting for the counter. The chip could flash, couldn't get the gun out in time. It's good for Lev. This is a necessary round.
Definitely a course correction here early on for Lev. Keep this one competitive. Like I said, showing enough presence here, in my eyes. At least force PaperX to reconsider some of the freedom they're given, whether or not that spurs them on the other side of the map. The adjustment might just rely solely on something. He's got shield here, he's relying on getting towards this orb. King's not there. Could be the Blade Storm for free here for something. How audacious is he? And the smoke's gonna go up.
I think he's up for it. He's gonna go for this, I imagine. The best opportunity yet. Spikes it. Nice catch on Jing there. Again, keep in mind the purchase. For PaperX, they'd like to do a bit of damage, be a threat, be a nuisance. Obviously, for Lev, it's an equalizer. Dangerous though, as there. Brilliantly done. Lev keeping good control of this. Not really shying away from it either. I doubt the knife.
Spike planted.
But I'd like to see that.
Could you imagine? But again, I think we have to highlight how this veto goes, right? Fracture was always going to be very favorable towards PaperX, and they proved it in the scoreline. 13-2 split has to be the answer back for Lev, or we go into the complete unknown. This is key, though.
Said already, showing signs of resilience here, shaking off a 13-2 loss. Looking composed. PaperX were given the opportunity early to send a statement. I mean, we'll call a timeout here.
Quite an early timeout in my mind as well, but I guess if you look at when this swing of rounds is hit, you want to get a grip on it and also potentially dull that momentum.
Yeah, bigger picture for me is now how they address A. I mean, Lev haven't really been spamming A hits, but now with ultimates coming online for them, certainly the upper hand in that regard. Something, we'll have an operator back here in round 7. Does have the base storm, as we noted, wasn't invested. Base win condition for me coming out for PaperX. Is going to be around some aggression. Again, King is sort of teetering around outside A. See how happy PaperX are after brawl for B main behind that one-way. Do we see PaperX pay a little respect towards Lev?
That's literally what I'm about to look at coming into this round is, have they done enough to quell that over-aggression almost? Have they brought them back into a normal game? Because it was even a step beyond PaperX, right? You know, we saw how far they were willing to fight for it. Have they quelled some of that audacity by this point? It's 3-3, it's still a tied game. This is what it took to get even at this point. So with those ults in mind, with everything said and done, let's see what PaperX get up to.
Yeah, eyes trained towards mid. Like Lev might play in as 3, whether or not they're here to just greet the aggression or try and take control early on.
Ooh, that's committed, that's very committed. They're going! Oh, that's a mistake, but that's a great follow-up. Sato fortunate to get that on Jing and doubling down on A. First time we've seen King that active towards ramp.
He's still here though. Fire close by. Spike hasn't committed anywhere just yet, and King actually able to peel away.
He's done well there.
He's going to buy a lot of time because he's going to take Envy and Divide.
And he could have slipped. You don't quite know. There's
Yeah,
a lot
exactly.
of question marks around that here.
Neon held behind the smoke for the time being. Key thing being though, Sato does have ultimate, so yeah, man advantage, but an extra body to throw on a trade here.
Forsaken would need Neon for free. The timing is there, but no, he goes down. Okay, this should be red carpet rolled out. A nice tempo adjustment from Lev from that very pacey beginning to the slow, meticulous look. And I think for the remaining two,
Yeah,
it's a
give this
save.
up. Absolutely.
It's got to be a save.
Look at what's left here. I mean, 750 credits combined outside of this. Do have the Blade Storm. Again, a possibility of a judge or something in there to maybe make it competitive. Actually holding on to the operator as well. A big tool to carry across here in the save, but Lev do really well once more. I mean, it looks bold from Spike Scene, but at least here, the trade comes through quick enough. I mean, it's a miracle to find that through the orb.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was hedging bets on such a high-risk approach. But again, if it works out, it works out. These moments can happen. But even on the other side, credit there, for me, is with King, finding that space, forcing that rotation. Divide had to react to it then. He had to go over there just in case. And at that point, identifying the weaker side of the map, brilliantly done. Lev, to me, this is enough to get me kind of back on at least the train of we're in a competitive game now.
They've passed the test for me, at least obtaining a lead here at the start of Split. Said, much easier for some teams to just say, yeah, I mean, map one, forget it. Carry on, crack on, basically.
Yeah.
Already Sato and Spike Scene a big upsurge here.
Totally different from map one.
5 stacked up. I mean, it's something in Envy to be tested.
How many tests does this man need to pass, though? You see that utility pour on, it's pretty hefty. And we have seen that Spike Scene's willing to put life on the line. He'll take space, and they've respected it. They've fallen away. They're not overstaying their welcome. The utility's in play just off the back of, again, that ultimate, but something goes looking. Don't go out. Oh! Just on the smoke drop. I don't know if he even saw him. A fantastic read. Spike Scene digs deeper though. Answers back in kind. Blow for blow now. Paper X start working. But then standing guard Spike Scene. Something back and forth. Down to a 1v2 blows.
Nice
Envy. Stunning on the playback through. They gave up the sight to only take it back.
Good retake.
You see a little bit of respect shown, like I said, overwhelmed by this beautiful set piece. Something the catch here reads the mid lurk as well on top of that.
Enemy remaining. Ready.
Finger on the pulse in terms of what Lev are going to do on the approach to B.
It's not CSGO, okay?
Almost quelled a little bit here, Lev. When they're just on the verge of converting again, it's a lesser purchase for Paper X. It's come out here, it's Envy to shine with a Guardian.
They're back to it. This feels like a repeat. We've seen this before. I wonder if the outcome's any different now. Here we go.
Same characters.
All the same places. Spikes in. Different note. TP up to heaven. Something dead and buried. Envy pop flash. You're going in alone. You absolute madman. It pays off for one, but only one. At the cost of the site and the plant going down too.
Comfortable here. It's on the way in. Jing with good util.
Sato.
Isolate one potentially, but Sato finds it. Divide quick to the trade.
Gonna bring the ult in. It doesn't really add fear though for Paper X, does it? Forsaken's still gonna go forward.
One enemy remaining.
And yeah, it's all down to Divide now. There it is. Course correction immediately. Lev are keeping up.
Baru kalah. Kayaknya cepetan dulu ya, Bang.
Iya.
Got away with it in the previous year, but Lev happy to go right back into this setup outside B main. Again, the TP, the cherry on top here to draw the eyes of both Envy and Something. Just like that. Maybe the springboard. That lesser purchase, not necessarily a thrifty, still an operator in there, but Seeker's available, Pit available for Paper X, but the buy is not there.
Berapa Son?
38, 37, 36, 35, 34. 3-3.
Oke.
3-2. Aman ya?
King just so deep on these lines.
Ya
Something's
mati.
hunting him. Oh, what a shot!
Marshall
hunting
game.
him.
Marcel cowok.
Looking so simple for the man. I don't know how he makes it look like that. And an early advantage, so much information. Key work coming out here. But again, lighter weaponry across the board. Unable to recover that rifle. But still, Lev look to take the site. Wait, they're flooding. Mike, they're just flying through on Heaven as well. They have to fight TT. This is now going to get messy. They're behind you! They're so fast. They're already flanking the push on CT. Blows at Neon, baffled by what's going on. To recover now would be a miracle. They've done enough to make me believe in something here.
Blows needs
James
help,
is
though.
an issue. Seekers gonna go down. Oh my god.
Phantom
Jinx
Bulldog.
They know he's isolated now.
Yeah, 4 bullets.
Nice.
It's not enough. Neon left in the 1v2. It's all gone wrong here. To try and find this now feels impossible.
Let's go.
Paper X from start to end, always a threat.
Well, there's the Thrifty to follow up.
When is
Another
RRQ playing
round
tuh?
at a
No,
disadvantage.
RRQ gak lolos guys.
Paper X are just so quick to the mark.
RRQ gak lolos bang.
Man advantage and
Translate.
just take control of this round.
30 seconds left.
Don't leave any time for Lev to recover. Seeker's investment immediately spring onto that.
Translate.
Well, right to the other side now. All 5 stacked up. Something tested here with an
God.
operator.
If it was anyone else,
Gimana cara matiin translate?
you'd think it would be easy work, but Spike's in fully unawares. They have no idea. This man's waiting, calm and patient. We've got to listen into the left side.
Vamos fazer alguma coisa? Eu vou fazer. Eu quero fazer arma agora. Vai tá ali, Sato, como mangue. Liga o vou abrir CT, tá ligado, velho? Vou abrir CT. Também bangue HE, também bangue HE. Tem rampa com você, Sato. Vai comer rampa. Para. Voltou? Mas não saiu isso, Sato. Pode me comer da esquerda? Não, só mirei. Vai poder morrer de lado agora. Eu vou correr pro céu. Lante aberto. Joga.
Vai pra mati.
One enemy remaining.
Valeu.
Hey!
Mati.
Not sure about the timing here. I think he's probably got this one, Lauren. It's going to be very
Not bad.
close,
It is going to be
actually.
close.
I don't think he's got it.
Eyes on the time.
Wait! Ih, tipis banget, Mampir!
Look at the clock on
Tipis banget,
that.
Mampir!
Unbelievably close.
Down to the finest mark. I mean, something's here. Onto ramp so quickly. Jing with some ridiculous airtime on the showstopper.
He was in the stratosphere,
Yeah, I
man.
mean, that is
Gila.
insanity.
We were right there with you. I think the whole crowd was as well. 5-6. These are the margins in grand finals you work with, but he's right back to it. I think the knives are out, ladies and gents. Eyes on this man. A threat through and through. And Forsaken getting involved. Everyone's here now. Spike's in, trying to slow him down. Buy some time. Get some security for this plant, but look how threatening Paper X are.
Should being though, it's taking a ton of time, and Dubai going to be pressing.
He's on.
King Jing's going forward, so has found it.
Gets it right out of the air this time. But a 4v3. Numbers sitting with Paper X here. Put to bed. Spike's in's gone. Something starting this one off as Neon left to stand alone. Paper X tying this one all up even.
What a thriller for a first half here on Split. Lev demonstrating that resilience and that aggression we've come to love here in London. The Paper X making it an absolute spectacle to watch.
Oh, you love to see it. We have a game on our hands, 6 apiece. We'll be back after this.
Half time.
Okay then, let's test your loyalty, London. If you're saying vamos for Leviathan, make some noise! And if you are with PRX, let me
Sama
hear
udah
you!
nonton map baru belum sama tadi sama?
Kenapa?
Udah nonton map baru belum? Map baru.
Ada map baru?
Ada map baru coba. Tadi sebelum mulai ada showmatch map baru.
Do you know what? One more time, London.
Berarti ntar next ada map baru, Bang.
Ada map baru.
These teams hear you!
Gede banget kayak korot.
Gede banget.
Sumpah.
Gede banget korot. Tapi gue demen korot sih, Bang, jujuran.
Gimana ya? Dia dua map terus dua map sih, dua side.
Coba gue tarik dulu showmatch.
Terus lumayan gede, sumpah gede banget.
Kita hitung-hitungan lagi ya.
Gampang.
Starting to heat up here, but it's still so close. I mean, you barely
Apa namanya,
split them
Bang?
apart.
No, I
Summit.
mean, it comes right down to the wire here.
Nama map
They've
itu
at least able to stabilize
Summit.
in the middle of that first half, which is a
Di atas
testament
gunung itu, makanya Summit kali
after
ya.
fracture.
Oh iya benar.
I don't think Paperex
PR
will
lagi dong, gue belum pernah main Icebox, Bang, seumur hidup.
Demi
It's
Icebox.
all
Serius,
They love to
serius.
play these
Xbox
early
kangen
rounds
sih.
and just
Gue baru
test
main
out,
gue.
basically
Susah ya?
throw everybody in just to get a
Nggak
feel
susah sih.
for how they're going to approach things.
Agak ribet aja, nggak
Again,
susah.
criticism being, I mean,
Itu
they're
map seru tuh.
sometimes a little one-dimensional in terms of
Diganti Haven
aggression,
lah,
but
gue
looking
main
so
happy lah.
well coordinated today. I don't think Paperex is going to have many of those freebies to lean on here. On split at least.
Oh, you've got to earn it against
I mean,
Paperex.
Sato having a blinding first half here.
Done really well. All right, we go back in. 6-6. Paperex now on the attack. Lev, are you up to the test? 4 players taking a walk in middle and King on the other side. Has Sato there, flash ready. And there we go, refight happens. Device still good for it. Good one for one.
21, 20,
It reset
19,
somewhat.
18.
lupa.
Still waits.
Eh,
Oh, you could get caught in the retreat, but still gonna at least take the problem, but
gue gitu.
now just a little too late.
17,
In the
16,
day to do
15,
much.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
But tied.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Left with the
Itu kita jauh banget.
Jawab.
here in the
Oh,
second.
udah habis aja.
Drop,
Ntar
you
deh,
can
ntar.
see the value, but
Coba lu kali 2 dah, kali 2.
Paperex lucky to get away
Kedua ya.
with even
Kali 2 coba.
3 standing
Keluar lagi
after
reply.
Aman.
that re-hit. Absolutely beautiful from Lev.
6, 7.
It's just the fact they're so willing to refight on these as well. They're
Lev,
not showing fear now. I like this.
Lev cannot shy away from those situations today.
And it's easier said than done against
38,
one of the best to
37,
do it, right? It's
36,
Paperex, man. Already
35.
going Neon.
34,
Heeh.
33,
Terus
32, 31, 30, 29,
Gonna clip
28,
the life of Jing.
27,
And the battle of
26,
middle far from
25,
over. Spikes in Swift.
24,
terus.
23, 22, 21, 20,
And Forsaken
19, 18,
making
19.
a bit of a case for this round. Okay, Neon
Spike down.
feeling
B.
confident enough to go for that. And now Envy should be surrounded. Didn't get the upgrade either, but he's still chasing him down, man. He's got a sheriff. Fortunately, jailed at the end of that. It's 3 left standing for Lev. Not bad to make it past the second round. You'd be happy with that if you get out of it with a bonus.
Move a couple of bodies here, force a repurchase at least. Spike scene super proactive here towards ramp. Stark contrast from the early start from Paperex at least will keep them at least on high alert. Kept in check. Devi's not going to have a lot of freedom outside A here. Again, a very different approach here. Well, it might just be rinse and repeat for them.
Looks something like it. Paperex. Gonna go for that B side of the map. 4-1 split. Direct. Something.
Kalau lag gue mampir.
Wasn't a million miles off.
No, it wasn't. And that so again, Sato is going to have to be eyes peeled towards that B main start. But Paperex not necessarily committing behind it, kind of testing the waters elsewhere, taking the grand tour of split.
Very quickly. We're going to have 3, at least 2 towards heaven and 1 towards vents here.
I'm looking at when that judge really gets played in, if it does. So it's something kind of dedicated and posted in towards middle, commanding the attention while the split now happens. In towards the site, Forsaken starts things off well. Spikes in, clears mid, and King with a double! You've got no right to do that against a buy! But now Defiant in.
Got a third!
What on earth is that, King? Envy in a 1v4. Lev finally looking like themselves here. Confident, aggressive, and happy to get in your face. Envy hesitant on approach. Upgrades galore. Lev here, ladies and gents. We're waiting to see if they could really keep up in the finals.
King goes absolutely crazy here.
Oh, that's a huge round for
I mean,
him.
the third as well, just to slam into the smoke. Beautifully done. Spike seemed perfect timing. Let's swing into mid. Think about when that judge was going to have impact. What a round from King. As you said, a huge disadvantage. Bonus conversion will force a second timeout here from PaperX.
There they are. You can see it, you can almost feel it. The tangibles of belief starting to come online. You've forced another timeout from PaperX. You've converted a bonus. You're doing everything right. This is when the work starts, and that's a very different looking man to map one.
Probably always find something for Alex to get a little irate about, but certainly here, bonus conversion, justifiably so. Many early wins here in terms of the first ult cycle for PaperX either. I mean, it's Jing and Forsaken with the most progress. I mean, nothing on the other side for Lev though. Sato's just missing one. Already picking up where he left off from the first half. A slight investment here from PaperX. Maybe switch things up a little bit here in terms of the pacing. I mean, they want to capitalize at least in the early round with a Stinger and a Sheriff if they can. But spread pretty thin, actually. Lev haven't necessarily been leaning into these opening engagements. We've been PaperX work for it.
Yeah, it's been such an emphasis towards that kind of mid-hold, 3 players to it. Spikes in this time posted up towards A. Has support from Blows, who was fantastic in their previous series from this position. I was actually quite a fan, so I wonder how aware they are. You can already see PaperX regrouping here. Blows
doesn't catch.
That's an issue! Say hello to something! Straight away goes for the upgrade. Gets it, gets out. He's done his work. Spikes in. Gonna be noted there as well. That's stunning. Tailor-made poison from PaperX to take away Blows, and now they got the plant. Can Lev find a way back in against the 5?
Look at the aggression towards spawn as well. Paranoia sent through, will keep Neon back, but doesn't catch.
No fuel.
Let's see it. To hold on to what they've got. Huddled into elbow. Something to want to play a little disconnected with that rifle.
He's the one.
Still got util to slow things down as well.
Yeah, they're starting to build back towards the side now. You can see it. The paranoia goes, spikes in, starts working. Starting towards side. Sato's taking away something that's huge. But the trades are on the side. Great clear from Neon. Justified. And look, that man's fantastic. It ain't going to be enough. Wait, this is...
Got this one.
Especially after the last. Look, that's plenty of time now.
Lev show real patience here. It's something just caught on a chance peek out towards spawn. I mean, it's got no reason
Paling gue
to
telat
in that
detik
situation.
power awas tapi
Maybe just second guessing the timing ever so slightly.
Here we go.
Only other criticisms being around their ability to really slow down that progress through spawn. Like I said, I mean, it's something you want to see him play towards ramp. The plant's not for heaven, sure, but again, just a slight over peak there. I mean, what, it's half a second either way.
That's 3 players, though. Feeling something's off. Divine gonna work closer, but gonna be caught. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is really, really dangerous. Divine dead! Spiking on the far! It's perfect! PaperX left cut off at the knees now.
Looks like it's TP though, right behind this. Nobody to cancel. Will apply a lot of pressure towards the back lines here. They have to clear it.
Yeah, they're looking for him now. He's trying to set up the others, but don't know if he has the time for it. Ooh, it's clean work. Holding so much space. Forsaken as being the thorn in the side. But he's been, I think, considered here. Floated to an extent. Flash great.
Beautiful.
Oh, Blows. You can see them just disconnected in towards CT, so didn't get affected by the flash. A great idea. Couldn't quite stick the landing. But Envy and Jing called upon now in a 2v4.
Sato
And
happy
they're
to
pulling
invest
no
here.
punches.
Yeah, absolutely. An extra body in the mix. Chance to play in here off this flash. We'll get it, Envy.
Oh,
Still alive and kicking.
Okay. I thought if Envy could have maybe found a little bit more, but it's all on Jing. But iconic on this side of the map. Not today. Lev look locked in. They are making me a bit of a believer now. 11 rounds. Paper X held on 6. So close now.
Absolutely crushing them outside A main. Something's just desperate to get away. And this on the first of the shorty, unfortunately, can't bail him out of that situation. Still see a buy of sorts here. Maybe some gaps for Paper X. We have the Seekers, got a showstopper as well for Jing. Can they hold Lev at 11? It's been all Lev in this second half. They put the pressure right back on Paper X. TP forwards here, punished off rip here, Forsaken. A little audacious.
Paper X just looking outclassed here at their own game almost. So willing to be aggressive. Lev up in the ante every single time. Close standing, stunning. Very, very controlled. Down low, but still alive. He'll soak that. Into a 4v3 though. Just enough space for the plant. You need something special from one of the Paper X boys if they want an opportunity.
Unorthodox here in terms of the positioning. They really want to fight back into heaven, but there's 3 players from Lev going towards screens.
Something. The corner. 1. No second to follow. Great trade for Sato. Envy and Jing now next up in look.
Catches his own flash.
Oh, it is falling to pieces for
Kita
Paper
berisi ini mah,
X.
kita keberisi.
Capitulating in real time unless Jing can turn the narrative around. Sato already on the case. Leviathan eyeing up 12. They are 1 round away now from evening this series up.
If there was any question about a rookie team or a young team like this showing resilience, I think here is your answer in the second half of Split. Paper X just, I mean, in certain situations, looking a little sloppy. A little off balance. They're taking the fight to them. Again, displaying real confidence here. A string of 6 rounds unanswered here on Split.
Roll it back. And watch it again. You're not going to get it that time. Blows quick on his feet. Tested time and time again here. Over towards the rafters.
But spikes in.
He's kept this secure. He's kept it safe. And Blows even the catch Divine on the scale up. Probably blind in that. And oh, it's just all working out so perfectly.
Again, going to have to play in towards spawn here. Don't have control of ramp. They don't have anybody disconnected here. Is he even going to find a chance?
Mike, I don't think they've got a hope in hell. Sato on a heater. Something left in a 1v4 to extend play here. It's not doing well, though. He's done okay towards Blows, but look at the damage it took to get there. And you got to say it, the shades of Santiago return.
Gue mana sih makanan gue, Bang Pere?
Losing out in map 2. Left finally looking alive. Here on Split, Sato's up, the boys are feeling it. And we might just have a series on our hands.
Yes, apakah map 5 guys? Apakah ini akan 5 map guys? Oh my god.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup. And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too? No, I'm...
With amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
London, the vibes have been immaculate so far, but we got to keep the hype going, and to do that, we've assembled a cast of agents you know and love, but maybe you've never seen them dance before. So guys, one at a time, show us your moves. Get in there, Killjoy. Woo! London, let's hear you. Yeah! Astra, let's go! Oh! The moves! It's Sage. I mean, Sage is now healed and Sage has learned to dance. Yes, close. Let's gang them, Scarlet. The shoes are so cute. They're giving everything. Gecko with the amazing game bag I've been seeing on TikTok. Reina.
Recover after that shocking start to Mirage, and I feel like they can put up a better fight on Anubis.
Okay, so be careful of that CT side aggression coming out of Falcons. What else is a must for Furia to be delivering in this one?
I mean, I think you need to get some attitude back. I think the conversation they'd be having in between these maps is like, all right, guys, that was the grand final map. Like, that's what it feels like. Welcome to the big stage. Like, this is where you have to settle things out. I want to see Yakinder start activating more on that T side to open things up and help create some opportunities. And then you're going to have to see if they have, again, not going to have the experience, but do they have the know-how on Anubis to do this kind of slow tempo style where they can pull the deep.
Awkward. What's this remix? I don't know. Can I translate this?
Unlikely crossover of F1 and Valorant. We are going to be pitching 4 teams against each other. One person is experienced with F1 and one person is experienced with Valorant.
And they're going to compete playing each other's games.
I'm an excellent driver. I think we're gonna win this.
I've never played Valorant, so I need to figure it out.
This is going to be very fun.
I own a car, but that's it. Yeah, we're gonna win.
Are you guys ready to rumble? Good luck.
Besok mau Aice gak? Aice babi.
Best of luck, drivers.
Senin.
This is getting a little bit shaky. Drivers
Nah,
are used to the track.
Senin
I'm already
berarti kan?
seeing some crashing movement.
Nggak Senin, Selasa, Rabu, Kamis, Jumat.
First place for her race as well.
Berapa duit tuh?
Straight into the wall.
Hah?
Berapa duit
What's it
dulu?
like driving the actual simulator?
Sekitar 180-an.
180 ribuan.
Iya.
Coba ntar gue kabarin. Lu ajaknya dulu.
4 seconds left on the clock. Who's going to come out on top?
Ais, gua ini ngomong Ais. Kayak gue juga bilang kalau ada gitu sih masih gas sih gua. Apa bulan ini?
The race is officially over.
Nanti jadi kabarin aja.
Next stop.
Kalau nggak,
When you're ready, Sebastian.
Jason ikut lah, anjing makan kan bareng.
Lagi mana sih?
He's already topped it. We're about to hit double digits. 14. Team Sebastian, you guys have just finished and gained your 14 points. The Zoomers is their team name. Definitely flicking naturally to the heads. I'm seeing some genes right here. He's on 12 points, Bonnie. He's only 2 off the current leaderboard score. He makes it up to 13. Wow. We have Team Tiramisu. It's getting close, 12 points, 13. He's equaled the record. He just needs to get one more. He's made it. Next up, Denmex.
He's golden. He's got it, so we got this.
This guy has played FPSs before. He's beat his own score. High score of 22.
Son.
I was very impressed with how you guys
ikut
got on.
makan nggak nanti?
And teamwork that went into that.
Weekdays besok sih.
Our winners
Besok.
of today's
Antara Senin sampai Jumat.
is Team Denmax.
Apa?
Makan ini, makan babi, aice, murah kok.
Ayo boleh. Di mana tapi?
Thank you very much.
Apa?
Di mana?
Di Bandung, Jason.
Di Kebayoran.
Kebayoran.
We just saw the recent Valorant and
Jauh amat babi
Formula
Kebayoran.
1 sim collaboration.
Yang enak situ,
And
Son.
on top of that, we also just
Barangin kali ya.
because folks in London, England, we
Barangin
got a
ya.
series. Yes.
Barangin boleh.
I know everyone was excited about that.
Nih,
All
ada
right,
di
so let's go
namanya
ahead and jump into this
Arang
because
Bisa.
we have a Verizon high-speed
Terus.
moment of the matchup. And Mimi, I mean, look, it's safe to say that when it comes down to it, for these moments in particular, you're going to be leaning on some heroics, and it came in the first round.
It did. This was really good counter strat from Paper Rex. Lev almost always
Sabar
goes
aja.
like this heavy 4-1
Siap.
default on this
Ganyan
map, and they
dulu,
run
guys,
into a lot of
ganyan,
their
guys.
pistols. Here they take the risk of 4 walk players down spawn. We saw G2 do this same counter back in Americas
Kalau
to
mau play
flank them
bilang ya.
as they're going
Gua
through this
mau-
play. And I think even going into round 3 of this series, we saw another good counter strat from them, going for a similar idea towards me. In the second half, they have ideas of how to deal with Leviathan and their heavy raid takes through Ram. But it did not matter because Leviathan, after those rounds, adapted in the first half, had better execution on the team fighting, even when Paper X knew what they were doing. And that, to me, Billy, is what makes this win so impressive, that they were red and they stomped them anyway.
And then they swapped sides and Paper X can't win a single round. Let's not
Tidak.
forget it was 6-6 at the half. And
Tuh, Bang Jason dapat
to
tidak
be honest,
menembak
I'm
di
just
situ.
glad that Lev didn't
Kalah
let
kok.
this
Iya kan?
BO5 get out of control. I think I was getting a little bit
Siapa kalah?
concerned if we
Rex.
were going to go towards Breeze
Itu sama,
and
Yan.
they hadn't picked up a map because we know
Tapi
how
kemungkinan
strong
kalah
Paper
nggak?
X have looked on that map.
Enggak sih.
Yeah, exactly.
Enggak.
Speaking of Breeze, and you
Mereka
mentioned it
tim
there, right?
16
That's where we're taking a trip to the beautiful beaches. And let's see, though, how this all shakes out. Now, we talked about, Mimi, this second
Mereka
map being
ngambil defense
critical
semua, tau.
for Leviathan. So job's done there, but obviously job's not done yet. Lots more to do here, but Breeze really is a sticking point in this series for Leviathan.
Especially because it is the Paper X map. It works so well for their style, especially with those crowning tools.
Makan apa,
But also
Son?
when they have Something's operator online on defense, how active
Main
they are
dibahas
on the
soalnya.
map around that.
Yeah, for sure. Because I think on Split in particular, you saw King being able to shut it down on the lurks, but then you also saw
Tidak
Spikeson. And Spikeson is someone that has really stepped up to the plate, I think. I think when I watch him on the Neon, he's so selfless in the way in which he's playing. He's constantly trying to set up the rest of his team despite being on the Neon. And I definitely think that that'll be a key point coming into Breeze, is, as you mentioned, Mimi, something being on the operator and not being shut down like he was on Split.
Udah makan, Fer.
Absolutely. This is Leviathan's permaban. They haven't played it so far at Masters London. They were 0-4 in VCT Americas. I think Americas is the best region on Breeze. I think that the Harbor Comp is the best approach on this map, but there were issues for Lev. This is certainly a favored map for Paper Rex. If Leviathan could win here, it would be a massive flip of expectations.
Billy, let's get the pitch here. What is Paper X doing so right on this map that's going to make it so difficult for Leviathan?
The coordinated fights. We spoke about it at the top of the show.
Sabi
Look at
makanya
how
tadi saya
they're
sabi,
always
teman-teman.
trying to isolate those
Jatuh.
lurkers, those players that are just trying to look and find space in mid. They've been so good at setting up those really proactive, reactive trap plays here, and Lev need to watch out for that. I think they will be considering that, though, considering that Lev have been such an excellent trap-heavy team so far today.
All right, folks, well, each squad has a map win, so let's go ahead and see how this all shakes down as we get ready for Breeze. And here are your casters yet again. It's Pansy and Hypoc.
Okay, tell me a way that I see Lev winning this, because I don't know how they get past this map. It's so unknown to my eye. We know the Paper X are a known quantity, and they're solid here, Mike.
Yeah, I think as well, you talk about this map in general, it's their ethos will work, right?
Yes,
it's
yeah,
just
absolutely.
how well rehearsed Paper X are. And again, we've had questions about the map pool for Lev coming through here, but we've been proven wrong a few times.
Yes. Look, theoretically, I don't think this is a bad situation for Lev if they can play like themselves. I just don't know if they have the reps here in the same capacity.
That's the question, yeah.
It's just such a different beast. Maybe with a bit of time, a little bit of a reshuffle of how they approach a veto, but that's not what you get in these finals. You've got to walk back into this take what you can, make it count in the moments, hence why Split was so important. They had to win that one.
Yeah.
The desk hammered that point home correctly. So, over here, a full freeze to start with.
Very, very passive hold here from PaperX. Towards maybe a top mid. As he can confirm behind this initial smoke here. We'll see the ping on the mini-map, but nobody moving from B. Similar approach to what we saw on Fracture, just happy to dig their heels in.
Go, go, go!
All right, PaperX, right place, right time. Timing a little off there for a second. It gets Neon in the door, and now it's a double. But already you can see the setup in motion. Forsaken, fantastic. Something on the follow-up. They were prepared for this. And now King and Blows pretty much on the retreat here, hoping for maybe more room that you're going to get. Blows needs to get a wiggle on. He is being hunted down. They are hot on your heels. Oh, a third perhaps. Envy stays alive, but he did great damage on it.
No, now that King's a little disconnected. Envy tagged up though.
It's not impossible.
No. 15 seconds. Has to get a move on though. Has to find the kills. He can't get the spike. Yeah. You see just at the moment there, PaperX thinking about sending the player away. Splitting, running the clock down. PaperX do so well. Again, stick to their guns. Like I said, in a few rounds on Fracture where you expect the team maybe to go hunting. Even Envy not necessarily biting on that.
Good discipline.
Yeah, smoke towards Pillar. And did still have a dart to at least invest for confirmation. Looks like Lev might just force the issue here towards B. Two players once more. In court, a ton of damage done, but no confirmation just yet.
Yeah, but this gap close, it's just not getting past Divide or anyone kind of playing towards that corner. Really nice crossfires and great positioning. PaperX just keeping them at arm's length here. Yeah, gonna continue doing that. Lev looking to try and be at least dangerous in this. They take one more and then, okay, it gets a little bit more curious and Forsaken just goes straight forward. No fear. Ooh, now he should fear it. I wonder if that Bulldog dropped forward. I don't know if it did, but spikes in. He's got the chance on it.
Still healthy.
He's looking.
But no shield.
Yeah. If that Bulldog had dropped maybe there, I'd have been considering it. But hey, a costly round nonetheless.
Certainly is. To at least carry across a little bit of inventory, but good work from Lev here. Especially initially, we see like the Cloudburst falling a little short and TP for Sato isolated. We'll bring a judge in. Definitely trying to bolster something a little bit to get an early operator online, but it won't come in round 3.
Wait, ini rosternya.
Progress early on Forsaken. Really to note the Lev on the other side of that in these first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of waiting and seeing if Lev have enough to pressure PaperX here, because again, the foundations for PaperX in this map are just very, very good. And King is watching this with caution, and we know why. Something with a challenge. Be forced away. So the exchange of space being tested on a couple of these extremities.
Yeah, this is the plan for Lev as well. Spike not committed to any of this early on. They're looking for this opening engagement.
I think Forsaken might just farm this though. We'll see.
Slight off angle behind the door, but there's bodies behind this for Lev.
Yeah, look.
Oh, what a shot, Neon.
I thought you were dead all day long. I'll take that and apologize right now, but still 5v4. Jing, Divide, something in Envy. Looking to group now back towards the A side of the map.
Given the plant here, well, something can find anything on the back side of this.
Coba nih kalau dia menang lawan Leviathan sih semuanya easy ya. Leviathan ngebantai Vitality easy banget, guys.
Big catch. Massive work, great paranoia. Obviously doesn't know how good it is, but it has bought time, and again the reveal. This is gorgeous from Lev. They're down a little low, so don't think they're out of the woods yet, but look at Sato's position. Getting active in this. I like that. Be authoritative. Even in a map that's not meant to be in your hands. Divide was aware, but will lose his life for it. They're showing some diligence here, and PaperX might be put on notice now.
Force out, I mean, Divide and Forsaken
Leviathan nggak pakai Viper ya?
Hold on to these two rifles for Envy and Jinx. Certainly a chance to spread the wealth a little bit. Instead, working towards that early operator or something about halfway to the Blade Storm. So it's certainly going to be a key purchase here for PaperX. Forsaken just missing one more orb. God, I mean, beautiful isolation here from Neon. Forsaken on a slight off angle here, so it's not as if he can swing onto that naturally. It's beautiful micro adjustment from him.
Well, there's that operator waiting to see in the hands of something. Big investment coming through. See what the consideration is and how he wants to approach this.
Try and play off this wall potentially.
Full mid pressure, it looks like.
Yeah.
Big commitment here from PaperX.
Nobody on either side here, so looking towards like King. Seen a similar approach previously versus Vitality. Forsaken though didn't spot Neon there. Neon to find the info, yeah.
That's big, big information. He might want to wait to see if he can catch anyone unawares, which he does. It's gorgeous work from him. Patience paying dividends, and again holding the line for Lev. And the 3 remaining players, you've got to start building fast. Otherwise, you want to be scientists. Look at a save here. That operator is a prized possession. And a 3v4 is not easy on a retake with this in hand. Neon, the hot hand of the moment, really. The one who pretty much tipped the scales here. Again! There's the save, there's the call. And for Lev, you've got my attention.
Definitely. Working this round to perfection. A round where PaperX are the ones to try and take the initiative. And the information just absolutely paramount. Right, we'll find Spike Scene here. Looking to punish the finances even further. We'll hold on to the operator. Do another rifle as well. Forsaken now, 0 in hand, so something to offset potential broken by here. We'll see what PaperX decide to do.
Early timeout.
Early timeout, yeah.
It's getting earlier and earlier, it feels like, per map. Because this was not meant to be the problem. This map was never meant to be one to be threatened on to this degree.
I mean, PaperX can't come into this map, though, assuming that Lev are just going to kind of roll over for them. I mean, Fracture, I feel like an anomaly. Sure, you can kind of chalk that up to maybe inexperience or discomfort there, but Breeze, like I said, it really leans towards teams like Lev to be able to not really prep much, not really read too much into a map, but just go through the motions. Rely on their baseline protocols to carry them through, and we know how talented this team is. And again, already showing here in a best of 5 that the experience isn't necessarily an issue. They're able to bounce back and take split 13-6.
And it just feels like I've heard this conversation, but with PaperX in the name rather than
it's almost like the roles are reversed. It's a team that put them in the same bracket as like we always talk about PaperX, the any given Sunday sort of team is what you get on the day. Lev certainly lean into that.
I'm just so impressed with this Lev side. I really, really am. It's hard to not enjoy how they've played here at this tournament. You know, the underdog always gets to come in with a little bit of levity to the step. Obviously for PaperX, pressure in these moments. Because again, I know that we kind of talked about them being the uncrowned princes of Pacific, but they won their one. But that's kind of been it. We're waiting for that follow-up, and if you start looking like you're getting pressured on Breeze, I look a little bit bigger picture here. We'll return to that later in this best of 5. For now, it is 2 apiece. But Alex having a chat with the boys, checking in early. But Neon right back to business. A-site's theirs.
King to maybe play spoiler on this once more. He hasn't found a kill yet, but he's present across the map.
Planted.
And a catch here on the drone, but no tag. I don't think that shock dart really connected either.
No, good stall out as it stands, but 5v5 on the play back in. Easier said than done. Neon waiting. They're starting to line up for him. Got to be careful. Sends 1, sends 2. It's all Lev. Stop. Hide if you can. Get out of there. They keep it simple.
Alex marah-marah
They
ini
make
Alex.
it work. They stand together. And they're about to take the lead here. Something going to take away King. Merely a matter of survival for this man. They're fast.
Spikeston just missing that.
Oh, he knows he's being hunted down. He wants this bad. He's not going to keep it. Spikeston rips it out of his hands. Lev take the lead.
Again, another indicator to counter that pressure discussion. Usually after a timeout, it's slow. We anticipate the aggression here. Lev just sweep A side. Perfect read. And like I said, it's all Lev.
Before I can lip read that one.
Yeah.
I think we know that line.
PaperX now probably put back in their shell a little bit. The buy is not there. Don't really have the opportunities to play aggressive. Take the fight to Lev here in round 6. Something just needs one for a Blade Storm.
He was great with this
Yeah,
one
fishing
split.
for it, but no connection just yet.
Again, the simplicity and approach is paramount, but you've got to look at the back lines too. Close could be receiving a whole lot of attention here, and he needs some help. He is alive, but for how long it feels like. Goes down swinging at least. Oh, he's still standing because King's got his back. And
susah nih Bang Per.
trying to heat up now.
Buntu Bang Per.
With a nice shot, but still, you got to find a whole lot more to get back in this game. Something going hunting. But again, that is a bad sign today. Envy still trying to make a case for this, but 3 kills. The problem is the spike is just ticking and ticking and ticking. You can make it costly, but those silver linings don't feel so bright today at 4-2.
Lev starting to stabilize now. Winning key engagements, yes, it's an anti-eco, but it's diligent. Support system, as you noted, in place here at Fort Lev. One of the situations where PaperX, historically, they'll overwhelm somebody. They'll get an upgrade, they'll snowball off that. Like I said, something, if he finds a kill here, it's a Blade Storm to throw in. And quietly, Lev have built themselves up to every single ult being available here in round 7.
39, 38, 37, 36.
Abusing through middle, maybe expecting the adjustments to be towards Maen, to that direct approach of the previous rounds, but it's beautiful to witness. Jing trying to dig deeper, but he's being hunted right now. Neon trying to get involved, gonna go for a challenge on something. It is the anime battle that he wanted, and finally he falls, but look at the damage done. A 4v2, sight in hand, and Devi. A rare sentence I'm about to say, but feeling irrelevant to the round.
Marah besar nih Alex,
Picked up the operator, he's about to head out.
He's off.
Yeah, give this one up. PaperX barely getting a look in some of these rounds.
And there's almost a poetry in it, a mirroring of effect. We've seen other teams crumble under...
Hang on. I mean, Devi's not going to be able to figure out that everybody's left side. You can just see now, at least blows with a glance back over, because they don't find him in transition towards B.
Oh.
Yeah. Timing kena timing.
I mean, typically, info from the crowd, but not going to be able to figure this one out for sure.
Too puzzled. Everyone checking behind them once in a while.
Yes.
But, oh.
We just saw him.
Ah.
Time to tuck in, Devi. Oh, Spike's in. Find it though.
11 HP.
Big save from Devi.
Yep. Double timeout.
Oh.
Double timeout. You won't see it. We have to call it because this is huge. PaperX feeling something is just intrinsically wrong.
I know we've had this conversation before, but if you're down on that stage and you see Alex calling 2 timeouts in quick succession early on in a map, you know you've got them. Lev do not need to deviate here at all from the game plan. It is landing. PaperX.
Can you feel it now?
Yeah, showing they are mortal.
It's taken a long time for that though. They got all the way to the grand final before really you started to see a bit of that pressure coming through. That feels like a storied tale with this team. Alex does not like what he's seeing. The 5 in a row for Lev. And I think the sign might be right in that front, at least for one of the 2 camps.
It always is though. It always is.
Very true. But for Lev, that feeling of it being a reality starts to land. You got through the first map. You won your must-win of Split. And then you take the lead in Breeze. Now that's not what we expected to see here. Whether they keep it or not is yet to be seen. But a check-in a conversation. And the last hope, really, for PaperX to recover.
Force back in here, some gaps in the buy for sure for PaperX, but Bladestorm here and an operator in hand for something. Need to start seeing that value.
Fight doesn't have shield either right now, so this could be a problem. He's still fine, apparently. Managed to take down Neon on this site, and there, finally falls, but actually, a bit of team damage going on. First advantage that PaperX has had, and it took help from Lev. Sato blows and King, though, starting to dig in. Being dug out by something, trying to get active on the site. No plant this time to be had. They're getting in their faces, remembering who they are. Last man standing.
Let's go. Momentum.
Finally a response from PaperX.
Harapan.
Harapan.
Kita harapan nih Mampir nih.
Harapan ini harapan. Ada harapan teman-teman. Have already shown prowess here, and like I said, even on split, you just want to force the adjustment on the side of PaperX. You don't want them to have the freedom they do lean on time and time again. Finally seeing something land. See that return on investment. Bail PaperX out will give them at least a little bit of a buffer here. Ults extinguished now for Lev. Talk about that full ult cycle landing.
Pull the rotation. Envy on the way over towards B. Something could get caught here. Doesn't catch the shot on the way in. I mean, it's near on impossible, but this man seems to make it happen. But Neon this time, an adjustment in his pathing towards the site. I love that. The Spikesin's got the reward on the other side. They're winning out on both fronts here. Something you've got to be up to the challenge now. It's a great attempt, but Neon's just better. Simply better here. And the adjustment was quick, Mike. It wasn't even that complicated. Oh, he's out of round. Credit to what they've done here. It's simple, but brilliant adjustments. And enough to unseat PaperX again.
This is just reading into the fact PaperX are going to pounce on any sort of contact early. Spikesin able to cut off. Key rotation here from Jing, and just at that moment,
one enemy.
Take control. The A site. Lev firmly in control here. Make no mistake. Frustration starting to build, but PaperX here, I mean, free fall in terms of the timeouts. Won't have a chance to check back in. To figure this one out themselves.
He needs help, but Envy's just taken an absolute beating.
Juga
Stabilized for just a second. But they look a little bit lost there. A little unsure of where they wanted to commit to, and now they get left. On middle. Something going further. You can already see on the other side, Neon is waiting. Oh, that's clean work. Could do with a couple more of those. But a nice upgrade. And no one willing to challenge on that. But the rest of PaperX then start flooding. They've been rewarded for their aggression. Envy noting the push up towards the site. But the spike's being herded. That's another issue in the backlines. King needs to survive here. And something wants him dead. There it is. Under the ground, 6 feet. Sato and Spikesin. Yeah, he might have the sight. How are you going to get that spike?
Still got plenty of time here. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Nice.
Agak telat nih. Yang ini telat banget. Ini telat banget nih.
Kenapa nice tuh?
Kayak gue telat deh.
Telat banget.
Kaget gua.
Telat.
Becoming a problem. Kill by kill. Tag by tag. Okay. I mean,
he'll always go for them.
He kind of will.
Elbownya 3 anjing.
Sato's option, sadly, just not looking like it's going to be enough for him to change the round. As you can see it, and now he can divide there, and PaperX off the back of great work from something, able to get a 4th.
You needed to see that value now. I think it's
Coba kali 2 dulu, kali 2
clear that something still wants to be present in these early rounds.
Kali 2.
Plays the timing to perfection as well. And unfortunately, just as Lev looked to plant the seed of doubt, something's in such a deep position that King hasn't got many options here. The spike is noted. I mean, it's, like I said, plenty of time left, but
they can't get away from him.
So much ground to cover.
Right place again for something.
Butuh flirt, ada nggak sih di sini flirt?
Damage on that. Unconfirmed, but he's forced off that first angle.
Tembak.
Be able to snake by across here, but the player's able to scale past it easily.
And you'd have imagined maybe Devi would lose that fight, but no, comes out swinging, but now surrounded. He's in trouble, and something can't save him, getting just eviscerated on the site, smothered by that pressure. 4v3 and a plant to boot.
Forsaken gets onto the angle.
Jason.
Shut down, Lauren.
Main tackle aja tuh Jason.
A beautiful kill.
Another individual fight, another individual challenge works out better for Envy, but at the cost of almost all of his HP. And Blows is just kicking them while they're down. Jing, 1v3.
Just baiting this out again. Smoke's about to drop. And Blows gets it again. Holds on and finds all of these kills on the flank. Ridiculous round from him.
He looks calm as well, man. Cool and collected every time they tried to challenge on this. Look at what happened to them. Oh.
That is ridiculous.
I couldn't take it. Imagine looking across the stage.
Alex can't take it. The situation, 3 on the flank here, and Lev passed every single challenge with flying colours. Now on the brink of closing out, a big advantage here.
Forsaken on the hunt.
Forsaken straight through the spike scene.
Really good catch from him there.
Tapi.
Like a red flag to a ball, but already Neon with an answer.
Tapi.
Taking strides and taking space. Blows.
Waduh.
To back with Jane now. Falling to pieces. Paper X. Look out at it. Blows. It's going nuclear for this side. Envy needs a 1v4. And he's got the first. Tagged up dead. Lev, look better, Mike. They are looking lethal.
Absolutely fantastic performance here from Lev in this first half. 8-4 on Paper X just look down and out. In situations where they would usually shine. I keep coming back to that, but Lev picking them apart, Lauren.
And you can feel the momentum shifting. You can feel the tides turning. So don't go too far away.
Kok Leviathan mendadak galak ya? Terakhir zaman Aspas aja.
Pelatihnya bagus ya, yang ini. Pelatihnya bagus, pelatihnya. Bahaya nih Jason.
Mampir.
Bahaya nih. Spanyol 3-0 nih. Baru
lawannya Saudi tipe-tipe Marcelino golin Mampir.
It's meant to be a good choice for Paper X, a little unknown quantity for Lev. But you stand with 4 rounds to your name.
I mean, I'm already seeing the cracks start to show. Paper X looking, yes, they love to be unorthodox, but it's not in the same way. You've seen people swing for trades instead of together. It's an adjustment here that shows the pressure is mounting for them. Lev already have drawn blood in my eyes. Again, it's a big statement to pull out 2 timeouts from a team like Paper X. Seasoned veterans in this situation. In my eyes, Lev on top right now. It's going to take a lot to really swing that momentum back in their favor. Spike seat tested here early on, early spot of info. 4 over towards the A site here for Lev.
Yeah, he just needs to live at this point. Trying to hold a bit of space though. Maybe facilitating the retake on the way. but 5 on the side. Splendid.
Ini lu Valorant Indonesia ya? Bukan.
Gue Indo gua.
Oh, lu Indo, Song.
Gue Indo, Bang.
Gue yang lu, Song. Batasnya lebih cepat.
Have a decent amount of utility.
Apa yang lebih cepat lu ya, Fer?
Iya, kalau dari lu lebih cepat.
Tadi ngepost. Tapi gue juga banyak ngelek ya, Bang Per.
One trade and away we go. Off to the races and a trade comes in for Sato. But it's Defy. It's the boy standing shoulder to shoulder. Neon left in a 1v2. Hold on. Time's ticking though, Mike. This is going to be down to the wire if you want to have a go at this one. 3 bullets, 2 now to play with. 1 for each potentially, but again he's got to get a move on and a jump. On the way back in.
Lagi replay bukan?
Belum replay.
Aku udah replay.
Oh cepet lu main cepet ya. Lu main cepet lu.
Ini lama gua mandikut juga nih anjing.
Kita Inggris kan. Sama.
Inggris.
Everything win guys. Oleh.
Well invested here for the second round as well.
Ada gua belum replay ternyata.
Heavily towards A.
Gue di 1-3-3.
Total mirror in terms of formation. Apex will have a wide open B site. Should just about be figuring that out now.
3-3, 3-2.
And obviously there is that whole kind of point about
planting.
Serius tuh?
Iya. Inggrisan.
Nah, gue nonton nih Jamal Bang, lucu soalnya.
Oh Jamal, pantesan anjing.
Ini udah si something udah nge-kill aja pakai Martial.
Udah nge-kill sama Martial, lebih cepat lagi dia.
Wah, anjing.
Dua kali 2 sama.
Nah, gue kali 2 juga.
Ngepot
lama banget dia.
One and done now.
Okay,
done now. Surely done now. He's being herded, but they found according to players. Now they check. A little bit of a catch at the end of the.
Replay. Udah mau replay.
Device pissed nobody to check that smoke.
Someone really should.
Find number 6. Paper-X. Again, very heavy investment there. Something able to at least get a little bit of progress. Again, building towards an early operator. Question that early value, but he did come alive. A couple of those follow-up rounds, but regardless, it was all Lev. Blip along the way for Paper-X. That's just the operator here. Round 3. Potentially, that's Lev off guard. I mean, the expectation's always there versus something.
Present in the forefront of your mind, King. Might get a swift reminder.
I mean, King actually backed away. I'd be surprised if he did see anything on that peak.
He did, but maybe being baited in slightly. I'd be curious
what
Neon's
there. I think he did spot him.
Yeah, Neon is waiting for that catch if someone does go creeping up through doors, so somewhat baited in.
I really didn't think King was wide enough on that, but crucial bit of info.
There it is. There's the plan well made. It's simple stuff and a tag, just a leg. Spikesing gets to live to fight another day, and now they know that operator is in action. Prepare yourself. Steady the ship.
Sabar something. Lu biasanya tembus mulu sih, anjing smoker mulu bangsat.
Neon hasn't budged.
Something's getting closer. Step by step, closing in, takes away King. Blows wants to trade it. Oh! So close something, how are you surviving? He finally gets, I guess, denied the kill, but it's Neon on the side. Who's the threat? Who's the problem? It's all on something. How has Neon done so much during this? Something looked away.
Dari belakang.
13 seconds. Spike not to hand. What are you meant to do here? Something. Paranoia lands. 8 seconds. Count it down. He's gone. Lev have an answer.
Neon banget Neon nih. Anjing lu.
Farhan.
Absolutely massive round from him. Large and in charge here.
Spike down A.
On A site. Again, even here with the information being relayed, nobody really swinging onto that angle to at least make a clearance. Fortunately, something. It takes his time, has to in that situation. To at least isolate one. Fury not really playing him in that regard from MV. That was just the third. So
di blinding Jing aja.
Still have a buyback in here. Change of pace towards A.
What
crate obviously changing hands. Neon with that. But Divine looking to control the space in middle. We checked on Spikes and looking to behead him. It's a comfortable find, and now all eyes back towards the site itself. Forsaken slightly disconnected from the pack, so he might try and go for a late flank, but something has to hold the line. Sato on the trade removes him, so now there's issues.
Oh my god.
They don't know how lucky they are. Jing gets to live. Finally to fall now, 2v2. Forsaken finally shows his hand, that late presence through the double doors, and Sato. This would be a miracle.
Nice. Woi. Sebutan apa? Kayak gitu, Fer? Lupa lagi bukan tower pick.
Tower pick itu. So I was going to say, he's going to pick that up.
Itu kan tower pick juga.
Something. Maintain the operator back across here. Forced them into an awkward position in terms of the buy. I see some investment to come through here, but the reposition here, as you noted, back through double doors. They ace up the sleeve for PaperX. Bring it within 2. Less of an investment than I was expecting. Actually, now just seeing a couple more upgrades come through, but it's not much. Bring into round 17. Going forward, Stone won't be noted. Rewarded here, Jing will fall.
Again, just off that shot of Neon, you could see the temptation then to work up through elbow, and already Spicing was there. They can relay and kind of bring that weapon back, but something, quick.
It's a headshot.
I don't know how that's a headshot with something. The overachiever as ever. But a 4v4, and the weaponry is going to be a problem. Again, you noted it, a very light investment coming back through.
Try and take space behind this wall now. Close into a position. That Guardian
shouldn't be able to do much.
Masa nggak dicek sih?
Unless they really fall for it, it's just being
Dicek sih.
They are diligent, they are heads up, and they are good at their work here. Putting in a shift to clear those corners. Leaving Neon and Sato somewhat irrelevant to this. Very hard to play back in now, even with that recovered rifle in hand.
I mean, nobody from PaperX going forwards here. They're actually resetting, healing away from the fight here, but Neon, fantastic shot onto Forsaken.
That is unbelievably quick. But both going to get noted. And there it is, something having enough of them running rampant. Neon keep them kept interested. They keep them on site. Something trying to allow a pathway out there. I think Divide. Oh, it's getting a bit messy there, and it's okay. Finding the N3 stays standing for PaperX. Knocking at the door now of tying this all up.
Again, Lev quietly build themselves up to a stacked ult cycle here. King, one missing his. Beautiful shot from something. It's a slight advantage in that regard in terms of their ability to invest. Here to convert. The other side, Divide missing one for a pit. In V2 for Hunter's Fury. Maybe things looking to, I was going to say stabilize with Neon. What has he been on the last few rounds?
He's starting to heat up here. The A site is the one that's got the vast majority of attention. Divide, though, give away his position on the other side of the map, but PaperX with a high priority towards A.
Allowed, at least, to progress onto site. I mean, Spike hasn't filtered across just yet in the hands of Envy. They'll be conscious that Divide showed presence very late. If you can find a kill in transition, it would be huge for PaperX.
Sato has to be really careful not get caught here. Blow's trying to buy some time, but it's Envy to strike. Takes away Neon, the man of the hour, and Sato. Patience doesn't pay.
Sabar, 3 lawan 2, tenang. 4 lawan 2.
Doesn't quite do what they needed.
Nice.
Just holding the line.
Ya, lah, itu belum tidak apa ya.
That's the team chasing to break the curse on their name.
Pada bawah semua sih.
Gue udah paling telat nih.
I mean, Lev rightfully so.
Gue stick with Jamal gue.
Finally see a
mending kita satu partian aja dah, anjing. Yang paling cepet siapa nih? Share screen aja dah.
Ah, goodbye dong Jamal gue.
Actually been now in a situation where PaperX have flipped that.
Kalau kayak gini supply
Now sitting pretty right now, a cushion to lean back on in terms of the economy, and the ults aligning.
Kalau Nitro HD banget ya.
That Lev being tested once more.
Ini berapa ini?
Trailing 5-1 in the second half.
I think some of the harder aspects of this now become the fact that Lev don't have those positivities to kind of depend upon and kind of have those solutions. I guess at the forefront of their mind, they don't have the reps here in the same light that PaperX do.
They really don't. I mean, for me, Neon, certainly the one to carry the torch for Lev right now, certainly in these last few rounds. Sato, again, you could argue the role difference here. He's never going to be as present as he has in some of the other compositions. Being obviously a much slower first half, but really getting off the starting blocks here in the second. A thankless role to pick up here on Breeze. There's firepower for PaperX starting to shine a little brighter.
Go, go, go. I mean, they had to lock the hell in. That was a shocker of a first half, but they have got themselves back on track. But they've got to stick the landing. It's not done yet, it's 9 apiece. That's how much it took to get to this point. Does then Lev anything in the tank for this? Forsaken feeling there's something off. He wasn't far off the prize.
Don't initially go aggro here on this purchase. B-site left for the taking once more.
Very unorthodox, even in these light investments. But Lev looking to try and catch a player, get an upgrade, see if they can build. But Divide just being such a nuisance playing at this deep position.
Kept him in check as well. Nobody's swinging onto that. Now this B-site retake will be tested once more. PaperX again make the right decision. They take the space towards Archers into spawn as 3 now.
Cool. Be careful not to get overwhelmed.
Kena 2 orang.
Bits of chip damage going to come through. No matter which way you cut it, you're looking at spikes in to alleviate some of that pressure on the CT side. Not going to beat. Next one up, Sato, individual, handle, dealt with. The machine of PaperX starting to really operate at a high level. Blows King and Neon. You're hoping for maybe a little something here, but it ain't going to come through. Neon playing hide and seek. Okay, gonna get one. That's all you get, though. Again, it feels like PaperX have had a Stern talking to. They're on the same page and they're back in business.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, though. The second half, all them in game. Again, it always does on these opening rounds. Unfortunately here.
Deg-degan sih, map 5 OT.
Wah,
itu sih gila. Kayak gue nggak kalau main pun gue nggak bisa dah gue.
Heavy stacked all round, not landing for them. The big blow in terms of momentum in the bigger picture. Some of the expected outcomes.
Mental langsat kalau gitu.
Map 5 OT udah gitu OT Valorant kan cuma 2 round ya.
It's been all PaperX, but the aggression now coming out for Lev.
Yeah, Lev trying to turn up the tempo a little bit here, and we will be listening in with PaperX. Just a moment's time. Let's tune in now, see how this site hit sounds.
Wait, boys. I will start. 3, 2, 1. You guys can push yellow. Hey, another. 100.
Ngelek bareng, tenang.
Wall up, mid plan.
I'm gonna plant
Start for the yellow.
Yes. You guys, I'm behind. Can I?
He's on my finish.
Still live. Yes, just wait, boys.
I'm playing brick.
Where's the Jana?
I don't know. When you say harbor,
Should we flank or DD, boys? Wait, chill.
You can smoke double door, please.
Yes. No, can you one way a minute?
And take space.
No. I smoke DD.
Nothing A, I guess. He can be big though, oh no.
This one, boys, I go DD.
Hey, nice! Yeah!
Itu dia.
Really well composed here, you can see them
He can smoke double doors
systematically
and
working their
make
way through this round.
more space.
Again, it's
Lagi gak kepikiran gitu
the
ya.
engagement's just
Kalau
not
gue kan udah
landing
gak
for
kepikiran
Lev, the
turnamen.
recovery factor not there. The contingency is not in place to allow this overwhelm. PaperX are
Yang nggak jelas sih ultinya Harbor ya anjing. Buat apa kesana ya? Maksudnya dia bisa bikin stay kan?
Touching distance of getting this map under the belt. The one that was
Diem.
meant to be theirs, but had to fight incredibly hard for it. Proving capability round by round.
Gue udah lama lihat.
And it's right up middle. Look at double doors. Something looking to be the can opener here. He gets that started, but no. Exchange of space on elbow. Jing, red alert. He knows he's being hunted. Great paranoia. Spikes in. Brilliant. But PaperX still have what they need. Still have the numbers. Still have a bit of control towards middle. And something getting one back. He's looking for it. Just off the timing, though. The site take now comes in.
They're giving up the site. There is a pit available for Divide to knock off back site here. secure this plant, something has to go huge in mid.
3 players, that's 1. That's 2! Eyeing up a 3rd! So quick, you could have missed it, but no, it is Sato still breathing. Trying to be aggressive, it's rewarded. But it's still numbers up for paperX and Envy doubles down. Last man known. At 12, looking so likely for paperX here. Sato takes a lot. 5 HP.
Ya, ketahuan.
Oh, the shot just about evades it. The second. Every step he takes feels treacherous. You've seen the foot though, but a 1v1, there's no way you do this against Divide. Surely not. 12. Certain now. paperX, they have recovered. Back in business. 12 to the
12. Then this all rides on something, buying some time, at least slowing them down, but he finds 2 crucial kills. Like I said, Lev giving up the site here, allowing Divide to pick where to invest the pit. Everything aligning for paperX here, even with the opener here for the Spike scene. Certainly seeing, yeah, I mean, paperX stabilizing here in terms of their assertiveness in some of these rounds. They'll come back in, the buy won't be 100%. It's only the TP for Sato. On the other side, it's everything but Forsaken's best in the last few. paperX reaping the rewards. There's not much really for Lev to do here. I mean, you can see they're wanting to go aggressive. They're wanting to really take the initiative, but just getting shut down time and time again.
I think we've started to see the best of paperX when they're kind of brought back to the same page. That punch, their site takes, you've had Envy, you've had something just doing wonders across the map here. And Lev just unable to get that same synergy we've seen in those previous maps. The reps maybe just lacking here in that comfort, but also a call to action for paperX. They were down in the doldrums after that first half. You saw the double timeout, you saw the stress starting to mount. They made it through that challenge. Here, they have to get across the finish line.
At least rifles to an extent across the board here. Spike scene again on the hunt. Clear out this space, won't note anybody. Forsaken will be pinged, but it does. Sato right on top of that.
That caught me off guard. Forsaken completely unawares, but something patrolling up middle, going way deeper than before. And actually, I think he's considered it that. Could catch Spikes in. Light shield for Spikes in too. Got to be on red alert. That's a tag on Spikes in. But still, it's Neon denying the easy access towards the A site. This has been something that Lev have struggled with, trying to control that A site while all that distractions in middle. This time, between Blows and Neon, they've actually managed it.
Just 2 left now to find something. Themselves a 2v5. Blows make that a 1v5 now. Divide will find the first. Not give it a shot though. Sato to close things out. Double digits now for Lev. Clinging to life. Well, at least give them a little bit of a
Penyakit closing
gila. A couple of upgrades here and no margin for error. Hunter's Fury online for Blows.
Nice adjustment towards the side as well, just putting a couple of extra bodies towards it. Obviously helped by the fact you find the player posted so deep towards B, but still, this could be a good adjustment. Where you get to keep doing it. That's what we find out now. Still, obviously, by perfectly in hand. Forsaken has that ult as well to play with here.
Enemy mud. Drone will catch. Able to catch him before the dash out though. Neon lucky to get away with that one. Rex ready to split through double doors very quickly here.
Masa nggak dicek?
Neon deleted! Divide opening up the site here. But Blows from afar going to find one. That's Forsaken gone. And King patrolling, catching the scale up from Divide. Spike now noted too. That's a big bit of info here. They know the commitments on this side of the map, but something in Jing. Can you do it now in a 2v2? Oh, the shot from Blows. Heroic levels from him. Good tag as well. And Envy, top of the board for paperX.
Shock dart landed onto blows. 11 HP.
Standing shoulder to shoulder.
Loh, kok susu.
Closing, gila.
Susu, teman-teman.
Banyak.
GG on this map.
Close.
That's the decision now. What's the buy like for PaperX?
They've got everything they need except for Divine Forsaken. Again, the investment comes through, so it's just going to be a judge to carry out here, but another huge round from blows. We saw him
Hari ini
really
gua mau main
heating up
stretch
previously.
Asik.
Top of the board now for Lev. Just when they need somebody to step up. Neon want to find rounds previously. PaperX not slowing down just yet.
Oh no. They're still up for it, and the angle, something's.
So brazen.
When isn't he? There is an operator on the other side. Oh, and Neon's won it! Doubles down! Looks back for seconds, but an adjustment here. It's not the same A site hit. It's going towards B. We haven't seen this in a minute, but already Neon's looking towards elbow. They still have a player on the site. Sato's seen this. Call for rotations should be coming in now.
Neon's here early enough. Forsaken unfortunately can't go anywhere with that judge right now. Sato, give it a chance.
Yeah, but you can see how hard they're having to work just to navigate the site, but Spike's in getting curious, but he doesn't account for it. Forsaken doesn't know either. Split between just the box. He goes back in blind. Forsaken gonna find Spike's in. Neon starting to patrol the site as well. The Spike is yet to get over towards the site itself. The smoke's still there, but it's treacherous. 34 seconds. And basically everyone being kept safe by a smoke or two, but Divine on a wild flank here.
That's on.
PaperX turn up the tempo. Of course.
Yes. Go, one more map, guys. Bukan gua. Juara lah. Asen.
Waktu kemarin Asennya si
Berarti satu kan ya?
Iya, dulu 13 Apakah nih?
Apakah waktu?
Oh my god.
Look, real mechanic, testing out my steel for practice, silver bullet. Walk my ego down on memory lane, and it was real nostalgic. Meals are cooking. He just nicked a tenner from his granny's purse and lied about it. Young, dumb, and hungry, trying to climb a mountain. Woe is me, poison, privilege, penmanship, and poetry. It's pride and prejudice, but I can't show the scene. I had to learn what stoic means. Exchanges I've been paying for in pounds. I took the lonely scene. It probably caused the chaos in the house.
Emot itu loh. Apa kartu kuning kartu merah?
Oh iya.
Iya.
Penyakit closing.
In esports, legendary moments
Map
demand
baru
speed,
nih, map
scale,
baru nih.
and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Masters always attracts an international crowd. And Nova, you've come all the way from America.
I have, yeah, from our East Coast, home of Florida.
Oh, is this your first ever Valorant event?
Oh my, it is, yeah. A friend of mine is a big friend, like a big fan of the games and stuff like that. And she was like, hey, I'm going, do you want to come? And I went, yeah, absolutely. This sounds so much fun.
So has it been fun? Like, has it surpassed your expectations?
Oh my gosh, without a doubt. The artists have been fantastic. I've spent too much money on art. I'll be so real with you. The arts have been fantastic. The environment has been electric inside. Oh my gosh, even just like watching from the bar has been so much fun.
And who are you rooting for today in our big final?
Today, Viva la Leviathan, absolutely!
Do you think they've got a chance? Do you think it's going to be like a full 5 maps today?
I'm hoping for full 5 maps because I know both teams are fantastic. I want to see them play really, really well. But honestly, they're the Kingslayers. I want to watch them do it again.
The Kingslayers led by a king. Let us know if you agree with Nova.
What a game we just witnessed, and you know we had to be out here with the people, and also, you know, maybe a few folks having a good time over at the Fan Fest as well. Don't lie, I'm a little jealous. I would love to be out there right now, although I know it is quite hot, but we decided to be out here with the people! And of course, we're here to talk about what we just saw because Paper X managed to squeak by a 13-11 victory. But Billy, what a match we just witnessed.
Well, before we even get into that, we just saw Big John on the screen. I feel like we need to hear a Bosch from you.
Bosch. Is that it?
Yeah.
Sick. All right, I'm down. I'm down.
Good enough for government work.
Mimi, a Bosch?
Bosch.
Ah, okay. It's a lot better. She's more cultured than I am.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it from you guys.
What did you have to say about Breeze, Billy, please?
Yes. You're rhyming out here now.
Ooh,
love it, love it.
child.
Yeah, no, I was honestly getting a little bit worried. I feel like Paper X, you know, they finally managed to be able to close it out. And that last round feels like it was such a heartbreaking way for Lev to be able to not be able to quite finish that comeback that they were looking to have.
Yeah, so
the
close.
first half here from Lev I thought was really impressive. The team fighting on their executes looked great, and it felt like they had figured a lot out about how to play with this harbor comp, always using that deep wall, fighting deep towards backside, and Paper X struggled to find solutions. But when we got to the second half, I felt like it was Lev returning to some of the issues from America. King constantly using that harbor wall very early on, so they did not have it for the retakes, and Paper X doing an excellent job of brawling deep backside, similar to how Lev did in the first half to shore up that game.
Oh yeah, they looked fantastic to be able to bring this one back, but now as we get closer to the finale, to the last 2 games in the competition, I wonder who is standing tall as the MVP. And actually, I'm curious, who do you guys think? Say it out loud. Who do you think's the MVP? Something. Okay. Divide. We got a divide. Okay. I like it. Okay, something. We got a lot of somethings. And listen, there's a lot of cases to be made for some great players here, but it is important to note, go ahead and hold that for me, Toti, sorry about that, that this is what they're playing for right here. This is the MVP bracelet held by some of the greats. Who do you think's gonna hold it today, Mimi?
It's interesting because Paper X is a team that's already won a trophy before in the MVP bracelet era. That was Forsaken that won it in Toronto. But I think if they win today, it's going to be someone different. The front runners for me right now are Devi and Jing. If we look at the tournament holistically, Devi has been that man for Paper X. He has been incredible. Their first game that they played against Lev at this tournament only died once on that ascent. He's been having an unreal performance, but as the series goes later, as the big games step up, you gotta look at Jing. This guy's been a beast all stage.
He has been incredible, but I want to start thinking about Lev MVPs as well. I think for me, Neon has been absolutely up there, not just in terms of fragging power, but also the impact that he's having round after round after round, the flexibility that he's offering the rest of his team. He's never afraid to flex across and jump onto something else to make those compositions work out for this Lev roster. So for me, he's up there with, you know, one of the Rookie of the Year contenders too, when we think about it.
He absolutely is. I mean, could be winning Rookie of the Year and MVP of this tournament at the same time if Lev can pull this off and push it all the way to 5 maps. It's so impressive that he's in that running because Jing, Divide, these are the idols that he was watching when he was younger. These are the guys who were playing for trophies already 4 years ago.
Crazy.
But now he's here. His first ever event at 18 years old by just a few months. And he's putting up MVP level performances. They're going to need a hell of a lot more from him, though, if they want to pull this off.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, you also see, too, throughout the tournament as well. I mean, like, it's important to know, too, the MVP is not just the MVP for the finals. It's the MVP for the entirety of the tournament, too. So that's another thing you have to keep in mind, right? How's King doing on the calls? How's Divide doing on the calls, etc.?
Yeah, King is another name that has to be up there. Even if he's had some lower individual performance maps, what's so good about him is he is the glue of this team.
Literally
it's
the
4
foundation.
players at their first global. He's the only experienced one here, the IGL, the caller, and he's incredibly consistent with his performance as well.
I think back to some of the early games as well in Swiss, the amount of rounds that he was clutching, he was just having such an impact for the rest of the team. And like you mentioned, Mimi, it's not just the in-game impact that he's having, it's also outside of the game. We see this Leviathan and how much fun they have. The stage presence from every single one of them. And of course, King is the one that is leading the charge for all of them and really has embedded such a great mentality in the rest of his players, which I think is lovely to see.
Well, let's think about what's coming up next here. We have Ascent, and folks, this is it. Paper X, they're just 1 game away from locking this up, Mimi. They could hoist that second trophy over their head, but it's Ascent, a great map for Leviathan regardless.
It has been for Lev, but the blemish on their record was against this very same team. They lost 13-1 to them. The biggest things I saw in that game was how heavily Paper X on their defensive side put a priority over fighting for extremities. They have this double Sentinel comp, and with Lev, you look at their comp, they have Phoenix, they have Neon, they have characters that love to brawl for that extremity and try and farm ult orbs on their attacking side. Paper X shut that down, and late round put down their Sentinel utility to be able to overstack the correct side. That was the issue last time, but I also think part of it was the nerves. Part of it was playing Paper X for the first time. This has been a very different Lev playing them close today, Billy.
100%. I think the worrying thing for me is PRX being able to start on that defense. I think that, you know, Lev decided to pick this map. They didn't want to leave it to last. So I think that that's where I start to get concerned because, of course, that's the start that PaperX started on last time. So one thing I am looking at, though, is this operator from something. Is this operator from Neon? We saw that head-to-head on Breeze, and I think it looked great for both of them. We saw on Split as well. I think, yeah, these are the 2 kind of key players that I'm looking at. When you mentioned taking control of the extremities, a lot of the time it is something. He's playing the Yoru on this map. He can play in 2 places at once. Yes, not in the same way that a Yoru used to be able to, but I'm expecting him to take a lot of map control across the place.
The intensity is high as we get ready for this matchup. You can see the players as they make their way over to the stage and everyone here at the Copper Box waiting on bated breath to find out who hoists that trophy over their head. For Paper X, they're just 1 map away from being able to do it. Leviathan, well, they're going to need to pull off something incredible here to force that map 5 and maybe, just maybe, lift that first trophy over your head. But look, folks, here we are. This could very well be the last game. So Copper Box Arena, we need some energy. Let me hear you. I think we can do better than that. Copper Box Arena, it's the last game. I want to know, are you ready? That's right, could be the last. Let's see if it all plays out. Casters, back to you.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've set this all up so well. The question of, do they have what it takes here? Lev, the opportunity is still in their hands. PaperX have done what is necessary to make to this point. Agent Select now coming in, Mike. What are your expectations? The desk kind of led us to this point.
Yeah, I don't expect many switch-ups here for PaperX, obviously leaning heavily on what is regarded as the elephant in the room in terms of this veto. Again, the question mark obviously comes towards the back end in terms of Lev's map pool. That's been the discussion, right? It's been the overarching discussion here. Obviously, Divide previously on the Vice taking over of that first series. It was a 13-1, need I remind you. And don't expect really a change in approach at all. I think that's probably just one of those chalk it up as a Paper X day, right? They've certainly going to want to right their wrongs, though. Again, you've got to argue as well with something like Owner. They've got to come away from that series, the previous series between these two teams, under such scrutiny of what went wrong.
They do say,
it was denying the bonus. It was the only round they got.
Wild, isn't it? They do say you learn more in your losses. And this is true to both sides to an extent, right? If you want Lev to go the distance here to take us the full 5, you've got to hope they've learned from before. For Paper X, Grand Finals, a rookie team against them. They've felt the losses in those moments.
I mean, they've been stretched. Breeze, that could have gone either way. Again, a string of rounds found by Paper X, but Lev certainly not shying away from that, still putting up a fight. Again, you come back to that discussion around a young team, experience at the helm, sure, but it's the resilience to be tested in a best-of-5 series, and now coming to Ascent, which a lot of people are going to be looking at this as, well, it's going to go the same way, surely. Lev have to be the ones to take charge here.
Will history repeat itself? And for which side? A commanding victory last time they met on this very map for Paper X. Now standing with 2 maps to their name. And Lev with the opportunity to take us the distance. Ascent, the defining map here. A chance to build a legacy for Paper X, to look like the team to beat.
Go guys.
All on the line now. We go in with bated breath. Who knows what we're going to see here? It has to be different from before.
The ball out early on here, a trade out 1-for-1. Forsaken and King both finding kills. Seeing immediate the wall here to cement their hold, and meanwhile, Neon to try and find something.
Yoru,
Towards B. King 8 HP. So much chip damage done.
But they're so versatile. They're everywhere on this map. Beautiful take of space.
Ya, kena.
Blows. They commit to sight. Guess my question mark is with Spikes in, how he wants to try and stay relevant to this, but the pack of players are moving at the same time here. Paper X, same page. Neon, you have to be a superstar if you want a chance, even in this round.
First here, but it is Neon to offset this now. Has to land the shot. He's good for 2.
Exceptional work to bring it back to the realms of reality, but Spikes in with a laboured fight. And Blows not there fast enough. Oh, but he's caught something asleep at the wheel. 30 HP in a dream here. It all looked on the money, but Lev, dig that bit deeper.
How has Spikesy lived here? He's 13 HP from that initial engagement. And he's noted so early. He doesn't find a kill, but at least draws the eyes at the perfect moment. And Neon, I said he had to land these shots.
One enemy.
Shuts it down for Lev. At least on the board here now. Definitely feeling that one.
He was doing the dance.
That was Paper X's for the taking.
Well, they've matched the previous scoreline for themselves. How far are they going to take it now? Again, you look at the purchase, it's not without threat. I see a Bucky, I see a Sheriff. I see enough to keep my mind on the round. But for Lev, let's see if they can hold this together.
Something we'll have to TP out here. Stack up yet. Paranoia ready and waiting.
Okay, the stun doesn't deny Jing. And now there could be issues here. Can't even catch him on the way out as well. Fast on his feet. Sato's got to be careful not to get overwhelmed. That would be a prized possession to take.
Shorty close by.
I'm scared of this. Yeah, I think Sato is too, to an extent. Respecting it enough. Too many unknowns around that corner.
Divide does have a Sheriff. You know how deadly he is with that weapon.
Oh.
Something just misses it, but still a shot rings out from Neon.
Dicek aja.
Trying to be played in, he's fallen. Here we go. Paper X, always a problem, always a threat. And this time they want it bad. Denied
Bro.
after that final hurdle. Today, They did keep up.
Wait.
Neon, hold on.
Aja beli neon nih, campur nih.
Miracles before.
Yes.
God, he tried.
Mental sih.
Mental ini.
To flip round 2 here.
Udah joget-joget
They
dia, weh.
want to maintain
Joget.
the round
Jogetin
count
balik, weh.
for Lev. And again, I said it before, Divide, so
Perasaan nice
lethal.
sih.
So many situations, just a Sheriff. Beautiful stuff from him to find these 2 kills. Lev will be left a little rattled here. Some frustration shown, but got to keep their heads in the game. Neon just missing 1. All the force here. Expect them to go for this orb.
Deep wall there. Divine looking to play right next to it. You got to be fast to even just stay alive as something.
Wah. Weh, hello.
This is so early.
Very early. Hello. And I think King might even have seen both potentially in middle. They're not 100% sure, but the exchange out between the Omens. There's the tour de force being popped. So investment, to say the least, in V. Now needs to prepare. Jing comes on over. Has help here. Be careful not to get surrounded. You can see how disconnected all their players are, but Neon looking to really get involved in this.
Still huddled into backside. He just catches a glimpse.
Sato's lucky to be alive.
Spike team will find it with the Sheriff.
Hold on, Forsaken's got to be cautious too, but again, the damage is getting there. Spike's in down low, Sato down low. Divine now forced to fight, but I think he missed the drop. Maybe just hearing the sound cue or being fully aware there was a chance of it. With 6 bullets to play with King's a problem. He's in the back lines. Forsaken's done well to find his. Sato on the reaction. There's that tour de force rattling off the bullet. 28 seconds. Spike's on the side. Catch there for something. Forsaken in unison. Neon has to go wild. He can't do it. Paper on the same page. 2 HP. Spike's in. This would be one for the history books.
Neon apa neon Yan?
Neon
Neon apa neon nih?
Neon apa neon nih?
Neon apa neon nih?
The killing blow here. We'll find the defuse.
Chamber ya.
Certainly threat here for Lev.
Agak repot nih untuk kelihatan nih.
They would find an opener, and that's a awkward situation there.
Neon apa neon nih?
Sato chipped away at him. He's still all this time in the spike, not able to transition onto site. Gregs hold their nerve in this situation.
Did really well to have to play so disciplined on site, not peek into that tour de force.
It's the TP available here for the opening 3 rounds for Paper X. Fish for a pick here.
Kalau gue jangan apa?
Jangan komuk ya, jangan
serius challenge previously, but
serius gua.
shock dart
Gue tipe serius gue.
sent through initially. Something operator in hand already. Desperate to get that chip damage off the orb, at least try and punish that a little bit.
Okay, so
talking about their ability to farm up Sato's. Oh, he will have one pretty early on if he finds a kill here.
Yeah, I'm still eyeing up something playing on shore here. The smoke's just come in, so he's going to be forced off this. But Lev have to do a lot of early work just to kind of even out the score. The aggression's in play. See, the task set for Neon is to try and keep in check Divide, but something going to be the one with the challenge. Prepared, ready, and waiting. Oh, he still got one! He still gets spikes in that. That was so damn fast.
So snappy. You've seen some of the shots he's landed on the scent before. Never actually pivot away from that now. Wall to go up. Jing doesn't rotate initially, but certainly plays in an extra body towards B. Info here off the dart, but not too telling just yet.
No, they're going to have to go in with, I guess, high hopes, and that's about it. They do have Sato's ult to help with this, but there is stall on the site. Divide gets a play on the corner. He's going to fall, but it's Jing in support. Takes away blows, and the site's still a problem. 2 on it, 15 seconds. A flash to help. 13, you're running out of time, Lev. You got to get a move on here. Envy, patient in approach, catches one, follow-ups there. That's not enough.
Champion kah bang? Champion kah bang?
Credit to
yang mana nih Yan?
B-side holding in the timing, the utility. Lev just slowed down at every hurdle. You see there, it just becomes a desperate flood towards sight. Beautiful shot here from something. I mean, look what he sees. It's just the edge of the play. Still tilted from that.
Aku kayak gitu tuh Yan gua.
Yeah, not necessarily what you want to see from Lev. Right
to
down to
change.
the right, yeah. I mean, if you're going to allow Neon to work the map and look for a pick, at least to be a little more proactive.
Speaking of proactive, here we go. Forsaken from the word go. Going to work on that distraction in play as PaperX once again snapping authority now into this series. Himself a corner to play from.
This is a huge
And then is it something to get it? Who gets the reward here? Okay,
big kill from Blows.
Overstepping on that one, but no upgrade instantly to hand.
Boxed in though, as you noted, something going to allow them to stack everybody on site here.
Adrian finds nothing as well.
Dimana Odin sih males juga ya.
Shock dart looking a little scary at this point. Good luck, boys. I don't envy that position. Forsaken's even tucking in on the smoke. Dart goes in. And they know that they've not fully backed away with something in the position he's in. He is the final point of this, and okay, Blows gets one, but again, you look at him, his position. There's no way you're getting to the site now.
PaperX started to stretch their legs a little bit. Like I said, you don't want to see slower rounds out from Lev. You allow something, space on the map. You already see what he's doing. Previously, an outlaw here with the operator. Again, it plays in. PaperX just post up here. There's no question marks. Vibe certainly back on track for PaperX now. A 4-1 lead here on Ascent.
Something has to break the trend here. I'm concerned for Lev. They faced this side before. Been in this position. And I'm concerned that that scoreline starting to look more and more similar. However, still plenty of chance to change that.
Just missing a freebie.
Tiga kan King ya?
Iya,
King was really anticipating that, but just on the back of contact, something goes hunting once more. Sato to fall.
God, do you remember this?
Seen this one before.
Don't you dare. He's made it up, Cat. That's
yeah.
Something to be said, but again, this, I don't want to say hesitation, but this different tempo that Lev are playing with, looking so comfortable for PaperX. Spikes in on a solo endeavor. Something, a recheck on middle. Is he walking that smoke? I'm concerned he might be considering walking the damn smoke. Neon had him dead to rights, didn't land the shot. Try and scale up. I do not know, but Blows wants him dead again if he can. Oh, he's got the catch at least. Forsaken back to where he started pretty much. And a 4v4 now.
Volts to invest here, something and divide. A chance really to overturn this. Won't catch anybody in transition. Something to open things up here. Try and get as much information as possible here, but the clock's running out. They have to make a move now.
There's the commitment, something getting away with daylight robbery. That's not your sight to come back in on, but Spikes in, lining him up. It's 4. Can he get the 5th? King will take it, but the round they'll absolutely take.
Second round posted here. PaperX, that window of opportunity is so small. Something at least finding the first kill. Awful timing for Sato. They're posted on the angle. Spikesy, the perfect response here to Devi's ultimate. Able to seal the deal. Left a little bit of room to breathe. There's only a second. A follow-up round here will leave PaperX a little bit broke. Turn the pace though. Look at Spikesy.
Spikes in. Straight through towards CT. The man enamored with taking the space. Divine now right on the chopping block here. Oh, this guy is quick. 2 already in the round. And Neon just gonna chime in for good measure. Yeah, cancel on that. There we go, Lev. Where's this bit of fire come from?
Completely catching PaperX off guard. If this was the one to turn the tides, like I said, this is the one that puts PaperX in a weird spot in terms of the economy. Don't have ults to rely on now. Santa's Fury is there. Lev at least showing they don't want to bow out of this one. Try and hold on to what they've got. Again, no attempt really to catch an exit.
Going out. Gotta be careful, I guess, with something, but he's already backed away.
I think he's more, more
he
willing to hold. 61 HP, has to hold on to it.
Okay, this is really, really positive to see for Lev, because it felt like they were pretty much shut out of this game, right?
Certainly did. I mean, it's a good indicator. Like I said, for me, I don't want to see them really spend too much time allowing the likes of Neon to work the map and look for a pick, because Paper X are just going to... It's beautiful for Spike Scene, by the way. Yeah. Perfect timing to follow up on the drone. Yeah, I mean, and you look how good it can look for Lev. So Paper X left wandering a little bit, and you can probably tell. Contractual obligations in effect here. Grand finals
included.
Still applies. It
still applies. Honestly, just blame whoever made the signs with the tech pause on it. Find them in the audience. Don't look at us. Stay looking that way.
Of course, production's ready with one.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Thanks, guys. Nice one. Good work. However, yeah, tech pause just, I think, if I'm not mistaken, just doing a little bit of a check-in with the audio, make sure everything's good here.
Yeah, no, it's just at the end there, just outside market, but hopefully it's going to take too long here. We left at least showing a little more life than previously. Again, it's easy to say here with the scoreline, but it's the fact they haven't just sat back, but dictated to in these opening rounds, which were dominant from Paper X.
They were. And it kind of kept compounding almost. It was that idea that Paper X, once they get into that comfort zone as well, they can just really spiral a game. You saw something getting more and more freedom, feeling the game out more and more, and it becomes almost insurmountable odds at that point. So for them to break back in here is key. I think it's good for the confidence, it's good for the mental as well. Don't let the gravitas of the moment really overwhelm you. So great to see that the individuals are going to be able to at least feel out the game a bit here. I want to look at Spikes into me for being one of those big proponents of getting Lev back into the game.
Something for me as well, a discussion earlier on in the series around Sato. A little slower to start here, but the desk highlighted it. Expect Paper X to crunch in some of these buy rounds and deny that free progress that can be found. Honestly, it's easy to achieve. Like I said, it really bolsters your position on the attacking side with a Phoenix in the composition. It is a Paper X timeout here. Maybe not happy with the last two. And certainly got to discuss the change of pace that they've employed previously. I just wanted to button up a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't look too stressed yet. At 4-3, they are still in the lead, a little bit of room to work with. A lighter purchase going to come back in, but still not the end of the world. Again, for me, I think it's just great seeing the depth of capability from Lev, that they have a gear shift already. Kind of identifying clearly something not working in those first, 3-4 rounds, really, that was so one-sided. Okay, we've got to look at other options. But Alex doesn't want to let that spiral out of control by any means. We've seen what can happen in these finals, in these moments where it just becomes too big to contain. But now,
I mean, just to stop you there, the next round or two is really crucial, because you look at what they've already established behind their purchase. They are sitting pretty right now. Like I said, the ult's not necessarily aligning, but in terms of maintaining Neon's operator and the ability to buy back in here, looking very comfortable. Though we have seen Paper X overcome the odds with a purchase like this. To be diligent in approach here.
So scared when they go towards short, especially after that previous round, right? This similar, a better buy on one side, but let's see, not the same sort of trap setup, a little bit different in that regard. But still, Forsaken and Jing both in the same place, and Jing's one of those with the better weaponry. There's the wall. Swiftly handled. Oh no, Jing's around now.
Off the flash though, so just keeping Paper X in check. The paranoia to re-clear back through here, and Invi to follow up.
Oh, it's huge. Does he connect? I think he's done good chip damage, at least to start, when you're looking at Sato and Spikes in potentially in that. But again, look at this tempo, look at this pace. They're not finding the same footholds here in this round for Lev.
Something here to pick up the slack as well. Blows will fall. It's not one of the ones tagged by the Hunter's Fury either, so still too vulnerable here.
This is concerning. This is very concerning now, as Jing gets played in, and he's ready. Paper X called to action. Only really played interesting by King, dropping something. But where the spike resides is still an issue. King does have his TP.
Can pick this up, but you look at the clock, he needs another kill towards B to be able to really...
Oh! You thought you had it. You thought you had him. Didn't even have the spike at this point. Neon would be lucky to live. As in reality, PaperX have once again posed such a problem in these rounds that Lev just simply are not prepared for.
Another flip here with just 2 weapons carried across by PaperX.
My OP.
Lev to be a little more cohesive here in these anti-ecos. I want to see a trend that again. It's not a thrifty. Still.
First time we're seeing frustration.
Rightfully so. It's a round where they are caught completely off guard. They feed into this setup in tree once more. Got to shake that off though.
Shadows traveling.
TP here for King. Well, all there is in terms of ults here for Lev. Flies in immediately onto this angle.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit. And actually, he's been an excellent factor for Lev to try and break into these sites. Desperate to do it. Deadly on the way through. Spikes in, the one to really ignite hope for Lev after a dreary round.
Yeah, locked out of this initially. Something a million miles away from this and an operator. The spam on the Odin doesn't necessarily connect just yet. Ting will find one. Spike scene responds with a third. Dig him out of this spot now. Be probing with the Odin.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I don't think really. Oh, he needed that one. Doesn't the close player.
That should shut down the account. 10 HP is not really enough for Envy to work with on that, kind of built on the fact that maybe they'd get that pick, but Spikesin doesn't want to let him live. He doesn't want to let him breathe. So much power on the attack there, taking so much space, zero fear shown. Beautiful work from Spikesin. He should be proud of what he's done. So these rounds, got to live through it though. But the round will be falling in the hands of Lev.
Rex will have to that thrifty conversion. Lesser buy, sorry, converted previously. Offset this slightly, still going to be fairly comfortable. Maybe no operator available. We'll have to wait and see. Jing does really well, but Spike scene again onto that angle so quickly. The one to open up, the one to seal the deal. Top of the board now for Lev. So all it takes in with a team like this is one player to really ignite the fire under their teammates. Continuing with this pace as well. Straight to A main, nobody challenging from PaperX now. Lost out a couple of times. Jing probably happier to play towards short. Very quickly though, Lev are going to regroup outside B. Do now have Sato's ultimate. Spike scene just missing one. Devi and Envy have been fairly solid here towards B.
Absolutely. Spike's in marvelous on his entry work. I think we're asking a lot of him, but he does have the help from Sato with the ult. There's going to be wall going up, going to try and time it right, but he does get to go ahead. Devi now needs to prepare. Steady himself, going to be noted at stairs. Smoke's still in play. Devi looking to just live. That's fantastic from him. Spikes in, left in tatters. Good trade, but now they can flood back towards the site, but it's a pause from PaperX. Plant should be up next.
Initially, Shock Dart going to force him off the plant now. That's the second one land.
They're already out by Switch. They are close by here. That flash might be just a little too.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's got both. He has both of them. Saved at the very end, but they still need a plant and something. He's still here. Envy's still here. 8 HP. They're banking on him to get the plant now. Something goes hunting, looking for that man out of place, but Neon has been a wonder. You hear them bounding forward. He's got to have faith that his team can hold down on the site. Something shows, turns and looks. He knows there's going to be a problem behind, but where is the man who made this the issue to begin with? He's caught him again! The one. And King already noted on the back lines, and something's landed these in the past. Don't think he won't again. Time ticking!
Oh.
King! He wants that crown bad! 5-5!
What a shot from Neon. Just when you think Faprex are about to turn this on its head once more, they line up for him. Beautiful stuff. Envy unfortunately can't find that second. King able to bide his time. Lev certainly showing signs of life here on Ascent.
Look at those ults as well. Key round here. Sato! That's instantaneous. Straight through the wall, I imagine.
Well, the advantage here for Lev.
Deploying drone.
Faprex answer back here. The drone
Right here.
maybe finds something towards mid. Catch Sato at least, but won't note the closer player. At least allow Divide to find an upgrade. His rifles in hand for the 4 remaining. As you said though, plenty of ults to counteract that. On the side of Lev. Late wall to go up. See already the ping on the mini-map. Jing hasn't necessarily been rotating off this.
No, I'm also just going to keep my eyes trained towards the spike. You can see that Neon's maintained the position towards middle just to make sure if they do want to ferry this across, but my concerns start when it gets late round. When the tempo changes. It's not gone well for Lev. Generally played in Faprex quite nicely in this.
Yeah, Forsaken wins out in main here. He's got a paranoia and a slow. To really eat away at the clock here.
Yeah,
you already see 2 players towards spawn for Faprex.
This could be a misstep. Forsaken and Jing going to be overwhelmed on the first attempt here. Forsaken wants to stand his ground towards main though. Sights under pressure. Jing handles, spikes in well. Oh, it's gorgeous from Forsaken. Mistakes made as Faprex with a swift reminder of who they are. Pushing up to 6.
They just don't scale forward quick enough. Again, you have to make sure the
Harapan.
paranoia is burnt up. There's no slows left for Jing. It's things that can make the clock excruciating. This is after a first blood that's followed by 30 seconds of silence across the map. Spikes are shut down so quickly here. A beautiful shot. Faprex answer back. Guarantee 6 on the half.
You want to play? Let's play.
Up here from Neon. Something posted here though. See, just on the other side there. Expecting the mid walk.
Yeah.
Faprex give it up here.
Okay. Contact A main. Smoke in, gonna hear the owl drone, see that the utility's coming in. Okay, they're gonna know it's gonna be the site hit. What are the layers to this? Neon's fallen. That's a great start there. Jing gonna send Sato away. Doing incredibly well here. Spikes in though, on their heels. Who's trapped with who? Forsaken. Can at least keep this advantage up for Faprex, but the time is on their side.
Why looking to invest here? Man advantage.
Nasty
Something
ult.
again, the same retake as before. Sato goes forward.
He had to. He's playing the numbers as best he can. Blow's gonna get his gun back out, but King left. Back to the wall. Still comes out swinging, but falls. Advantage looking like it's there for Faprex. Blows can do nothing but watch as the time ticks away.
Let's go.
7-5.
6-7.
Pushing up with a lead on the half.
Let's go, let's go.
They have to do so well to keep this competitive here, but it's just not enough to get them around advantage. Something, again, posted here for so long, finds the crucial kill, weakens that approach towards the A site against the same ultimates. Well drilled here from Faprex.
7-5. The scoreline, it has weight to it now, considering the point in the match we get to. This is pressure. This is everything they've worked towards. This is incredibly difficult going forward. Lev have upped the ante here, Mike.
Stepping up to the plate. Like I said, elephant in the room in terms of this veto. And the best of 5, again, it's a huge advantage here, forcing Lev towards, again, somewhere PaperX dismantled them previously. And then to Lotus, another discussion altogether for Lev, but sticking here with Ascent, a 7-5 half. Certainly not over just yet.
Ini menang master ini.
Eyes go towards Sato here, a little bit behind the curve. So struggling earlier on in the series, but Spikesy, man, so explosive still.
Yeah.
The one to single-handedly open up some of these rounds.
Now he's been kind of the exception to the rule in some of these rounds, and I think kind of a big proponent of the pace that we liked seeing Lev playing at. Now PaperX on the other side, of course, managed it well, adjusted well. However, if I'm not mistaken, we are just taking a second here to make sure everyone's feeling okay going forward. So let's get a word from Forsaken, the winners of Masters Toronto MVP bracelet. So we're going to take a moment here while we run for this.
Hello everyone, I'm Forsaken from PaperX. Yeah, I feel really great after the matchup against CDG because that we won. And I feel relieved. I thought that we were gonna choke and lose, but somehow we can bounce back and try to reset after the map point. So yeah, I think so far EDG play really good as a team. I think their real fracture is like masterclass, and Breeze, they know how to counter us. So yeah, they play really well overall.
Two teams when they last faced off, neither side had a trophy. This time both in a cabinet, looking for a chance to claim a second with a win here today. Forsaken! He's not finished, he's not done yet.
We don't really like putting a lot of expectation here, and basically we just try to have the same mindset, which is like we come from like lower bracket all the time, and somehow we can manage to get grand final. For me, I still kind of like believe that can come back and bounce back, because Fnatic once come back from like 11-3, I remember, and yeah, I still kind of believe. I don't give up yet. The game has not ended yet, so I still believe in my team that we still can win the round and come back round by round, you know. But it is what it is.
Okay, we are back. Just taking a second here, just to do those final ready checks. Obviously, just taking a moment.
Technical pause apa lagi
So we
nih?
are prepared to go back in. Obviously, this is a marathon, takes a lot out of everyone here. So again, you don't want to rush this. I think we are almost ready to get back underway. So thank you for your patience. And if you're just tuning in, you missed a bit of a belter so far. A real challenge to one of the greats, looking to pursue a legacy here for PaperX. And Lev, I mean, the plucky underdog, how could you not love watching their journey?
I'm so happy to see them at least make this competitive, as I said. In heartbreak to bow out with the run they've had here in London. And overcoming the odds here. Still one map remaining here if Lev are able to come back. Only a 7-5, again, a very different situation than previous series. Certainly, I come back to the same point though. Some of these superstars for Lev, certainly an opportunity to make that happen. Keep this dream alive for Lev.
We are back underway in what could be the final half here. PaperX in the lead in this map and in this match. Standing against them, the man of the moment, Neon, and Spikesin, joined by the rest, looking to be authoritative from the start.
Initiative here, don't get a reward for that, but some chip damage done. PaperX now forced to freeze, conscious of further aggression. Have the wall available here for the pistol, no surprises, and be influential. Neon, though, still going to be able to confirm behind this smoke that denies vision in mid. Start will hear the utility on the other side here.
Lows.
Big ping here off the reveal.
Miscom almost maybe on that potentially, but still handled, but it is informative. Painting a picture, and actually a bit of a curious read because Spikeson just left the site for a second. Do have Sato here, a little late on the molly and a little, oh, it's perfectly timed. Who am I to judge? Takes away something, but still, 4v2, Neon and King locked out of the site. 20 seconds, plenty of time to plant.
Fairly comfortable here. 2v4 for Neon and King. And everyone from Paperx huddled onto site here. It'll be difficult to really break some of these angles on the way back in. Neon 3 shots left here in Headhunter.
Teleport's ready.
See what they can get done here.
Yeah, just that paranoia to really instigate something. There's the first, but it's traded. Quick work, Neon.
Kira yang plasma standing PRX ngentot.
Paperx, brilliant start here. Hitting the ground running in the second half.
It's so unlucky for Lev not to convert that early exploration into mid. And chip damage done, but they're actually going to wait out for a second heal from Jing. Yeah, everybody fighting form. Stun. Unfortunately not able to stop.
Apa Sheriffnya gila ya anjing. Tiap pistoran Sheriff dapat anjing.
Will find the pistol in the second half. No investment here for Lev.
Dilatih ya Bang Fer ya.
Potentially Neon's.
Berarti dia nggak beli apa-apaan ya?
Iya enggak. Cuma beli Sheriff.
Challenger.
Oh, he's just so good with the Sheriff.
He's simply
so
stunning
good
with it.
That's so good with the Sheriff.
Device been on the money. He's got the
juara
entirety of Lev
MVP
basically
dia
trying to
sih
clear it
kayaknya.
right now.
Bisa jadi.
The rest of his sides on the side, he's laughing, turns a flash, couldn't quite get away from it in time, but something ready to catch. Ready to reposition. Oh, it's just magic for them so far. Any more losses would be an issue. With Sato, 35 HP.
Big round for Sato if he can find impact here. Try and police the weapon out of Paperx's hands. I mean, they'll come out of this with a Guardian and 2 Bulldogs. They won't necessarily be too upset about that. As you know, 35 HP. Yeah, shut down. Nice. Forsaken to clean up here. 9 rounds posted. Lev to come out swinging here. Fly back in. Sato, early progress made towards the ult. Haven't necessarily seen that value just yet. As you said, right. Able to keep the attention of Lev long enough.
Melet
We got it here for Lev. 3 towards B. If they want to flash out, maybe take this fight on the back of contact.
Gotta make a name for yourself now, Lev. You got this far. Is there anything left in the tank now? Flash, reveal, drops them, something gone. Paperx held at the starting blocks this time, getting creative. Find a way back in. Paperx, they've got this round to play with. Bit of an investment around it, sure. How much can they get done now? 3 players on this side of the map. They looked good last time. They've got their foot in already. Hold on, Blows could be in trouble here. The Sport's not going to make it there too quickly. Already rotation from Spikes in. Blows dips back in towards Cat. Culls 2 of them, leaving Defy and Envy. Very little say into this. Well, that's not a bad start for Defy. Can he get any more here? On stairs. It's just a little out of time. Oh, you're passing. Got a little greedy there. I see the vision. I get it. But Lev with 4 alive, looking to extend play.
Unfortunately, Paperx create a little bit of a death funnel here towards lane. Stun coming through. Spike scene able to shut that down. Great support system as it blows. You expect him almost to back up entirely here, but the confidence to still go forwards.
Sabar Lek.
Bebekas aja.
Put through its paces too. Because you feel like that could have really shut down a lot of the account. You convert a bonus there, you're kind of thinking you got them on the ropes. But no, Lev come back out. But can they string it together? Easier said than done. PaperX now back in with a good purchase. Obviously something can be working a little.
Kalau gue main Sage bang, gue slow up, lu juga kena slow ya?
Kena dong.
Gue juga kena bang.
Kena juga, semuanya kena itu.
At least kept in check and the wall dealt with early enough. You know, a deep
Dicek
angle
sih,
here.
masa nggak dicek?
Maybe not anticipated.
Oh, that's fast. Defy was good for that. He was kind of going through the right motions. There's the ult. Judge could be ready. Here we go. Are they going to try and pincer in towards Neon? It looks like he is their target for now. Something loses track of him, but takes the space off the back. Now we're going to have Sato's ult coming in just to try and maybe alleviate some of the pressure. But Jing catches a rotate. That's not going to be easy to play with now. Good work from Sato, better double down from King. It's all down to Jing, whose presence was noted in middle. They know where he is. The spike is not close enough. And Lev looking like they're starting to make an account here.
30 seconds
starting to turn our attention back to the game. PaperX going to be held away from 10 for another round.
Nothing really for Jing to do here. Again, with Divide being removed so early on, it almost forces the hand of PaperX. I think at least forcing the TP there, but he just doesn't know where he's gone to. Can't commit towards sight. It's too much of a gamble. The spike falling at the choke point. Great response found here by Lev. Up to 7. 4 left standing as well. Give them a little bit of a cushion.
That felt hectic too. To be able to come out of that with 4 alive feels quite impressive, because PaperX will just be chomping at the bit. You saw something invest in the ult. They were getting in their faces. Jing catching one in middle, but then that was it.
Even here, I mean, Sato's investment, nothing else available in terms of ults here.
Down B.
It's great from King to catch that as well. He can get onto the reset. Been heartbreaking for Lev. Really good support system in place. PaperX to call another timeout here. We saw the frustration previously from Alex. Maybe a stern talking to and an adjustment required here for PaperX. Again, Jing has to save 1 rifle. It's going to be a lesser buy. Again, I'm ready to be surprised once more.
Well, at this point, should we be surprised? The amount of times on those lighter investments, they seem to come out looking even better than ever. That's a scary thing.
Certainly a chance to invest here. I mean, Divine missing 2. Envy, 1 more for Hunter's Fury. This could be the turning point for Lev. Chance to stabilize, really cement themselves here on Ascent. And I'll say, yeah, cause a bit of an upset, honestly.
Yes.
They can flip this one. Might just crunch out onto the orb here outside A. Stun into the molly. TP up here, so a sound cue noted, but Swagsy doesn't see anybody on the cross.
Yeah, not calling in that little, I don't want to say set play, but the little trap. Turning eyes towards short. You can now kind of start feeling the intention, hearing the TP, seeing the owl drone, you can start piecing it together. There's the flash, hindering the approach, and Spikesy's actually getting involved in it. Goes looking, but in the meantime, the exchange on the site, they've lost the site for a little bit of a look through deeper on Cat.
There.
I don't like that from Lev, but let's see what the final product looks like. It's Forsaken! The timing is right! As PaperX against the odds again. Still finding magic in these moments. I don't know how they do it. Blows, falls, and now suddenly it's down to King and Neon. A 2v2, yes, but the site is under PaperX control.
To do it, actually able to remove a chunk of the wall as well as the door. How annoying, it's perfect here, but it doesn't allow it to happen. Neon still finds Forsaken.
I thought he was on for that one, Forsaken, but Jing left in the 1v2.
Can't use this yet.
Tucked in towards Hell. He'll hear the steps. Can he play it right? Can he choose and gamble on this audio cue coming? Checking behind.
The patience
paranoia
from Lev.
Yeah, Neon having a look towards Tree, but the time starts to tick and they have to make their move.
Oh no!
Bye-bye! Oh, what a trade! So quick to it, because you give Jing a second, he'll get you around. Diffuse is in, Lev are back at the door.
When you see that TP coming through, you are begging. He's able to get onto that trade quick enough. Landing the shot through the wall, but Forsaken able to dismantle this early pressure back through doors to flash out the smoke after Lev concede the site. Looks like a disaster in the making for them. They come out here with number 8. Operators to hand. Neon now tour de force behind this. Still comfy in terms of the economy.
Oh, hold on, look at the tempo now. Turning it up a notch at this point. Get it a bit active on both sides. TP
right behind him. What's taking so quick on that?
I mean, taking liberties, but he's giving them a lot of space to work with, but can they make it out to join him? Something already has. Jing's having a look. Iconic with the wall. They start to filter back through towards stairs. On towards Switch. Devi outdone. Lev looking to retake the site itself. Envy's down there though, trying to get the plant if he can. Just pause for a second. Hunter's Fury needed to add a layer of safety on this.
Land. It hits nothing.
It doesn't land at all. Something on guard duty. Trying to hold those approach points. Spikes in. It's Sato to fall. That's Envy finding it. Spikes in's getting no play off this either. But no plant yet.
PaperX wanted that. They wanted to fight back in. Lev, give them a kill. Try to bait them in once more. This favors PaperX for the time being. Still plenty of time left.
Blows his utility. Next tap could be an issue. Let's see if they get away with their life here. That Odin could rain absolute hell from above. But PaperX, of course they do it! Audacious in approach and make it up to double digits.
You see the reveal ping like that, and Odin in hand, you expect them to just fold on the site. It's beautiful from PaperX. He said baiting Lev in, they give away a, well, I say give away, Sato's caught in transition here. And a flick of the switch and a sigh of relief from Alex.
Gecko, ngapain Gecko?
Against the ropes there on B site. Gecko. Come out shining there for number 10.
Oh, something so dead. Punished that time. Caught a couple of times now in these moments here. Surprised he committed to that. Still, PaperX looking to gather with
Mati nih sama Neon satu
They've
nih.
got to know Neon's going to be around here. They have to be so heads up. I'm waiting for that owl drone to come through to clear this. It does. Okay, close. Do they get even closer? They're looking to pressure this point. Neon's just trying to live here. Blow's going to find Jing. Denies the scale up against the tag. They're looking like the walking wounded. Neon can't land a shot at this point, though. Too close for comfort. And PaperX push forward.
Cover going out.
That time, though. Took the space here. Divine noted now. Does have ultimate, but because just the spam, does it land?
He's 20 HP. Device on 47. It's only Forsaken sitting healthily. It's a 5v3.
Spam almost connects there. Forsaken through the wall. And Jen. Still could be everything here. Neon's found Envy. That could be the green light.
It has to be. Forsaken. Devi, can you hold the line now? Too many targets. Devi called upon. So much to do.
Got to give this up, yeah.
And I think he knows it's just too far. Lev, 4 alive. Dream still alive.
Yeah.
Right, reading the buy perfectly here. We'll get Sato down. Also another repurchase, but does protect the buy back in here for PaperX. They've got the res for Jing. Again, unfortunately shut down. By the Hunter's Fury here, just hops back into that second tag. No ults left now for Lev. Sato just missing one. Trailing by a single round here. There's actually a Guardian and a Spectre to come through for Envy and something. A little worse than thought it may be.
Really staking their claim on B main. I mean, they've bullied something out of there a couple of times. They're happy to post up a player towards it.
I mean, Neon's been happy to go forward and deal with the wall, obviously. Been given the chance to.
Well, while all this happens, they are eyeing up middle, and they're eyeing up now. I don't know if Envy can really take away Neon at this point. Yeah, you can see instantly Blow's just going to try and set him up. Like, here's some help. Let me see what I can get you. It's only one that you've noted. Care about market. Here they come. Line him up and knock him down. Blow's going to get away with two. Back to sight. Not outstaying his welcome. And now down to 3. Divide going to invest ult. But he's already in a bit of danger now. This is not feeling comfortable. Blow's under pressure. PaperX picking up the tempo. Looking to get up in their faces, but they survive. Spikes it, comes out swinging. Divide down on 8 HP here. V2. Oh, he's right in there. 2 kills. 10 apiece. You thought PaperX had him. They don't now.
PaperX are desperate to scale up and capitalize on the ultimate here. Invy's shock dart lands on the second attempt. They can't close out these kills quick enough. So yeah, Spikescene then gets a chance to breathe inside the smoke. Able to close the account here on number 10 for Lev. Just keeping their head above water here. PaperX broken bias, Divide with a rifle. Pistols elsewhere. Neon, as we said, happy to still post up here in B main.
Great synergy between him and Blows just to really keep claim to that space. Don't know if PaperX can really clear him comfortably. I don't know if you want to bank on it, but they're going back to what they were doing just now. Maybe trying to get the timing right, maybe feeling this could work out still. There's a spam. Blows
area.
really afraid to show presence here. And then just the unexpected follow-up. Neon this time on the line. 2 back-to-back. And PaperX desperation beckoning. Neon, that's a 3rd. He keeps on going. Envy, face the music, Lev up to 11.
The stars starting to align for them. A chance here to break the finances of PaperX, put them in an awkward position in terms of the scoreline here. Neon bold to stay around for the second, but the confidence certainly on display now. Neon and Spikescene truly shining here for Lev. Ults to play with though for PaperX. Envy, something, Jing. With a chance to have impact. Neon actually a switch up here. So both duelists towards B main, Neon towards short. Noted now. We'll push a little deeper, but Sato gets the ult off that.
Feeling brave enough to take that. Kind of set up by this man on the screen, Neon. Could be seen by something. Gonna fall away, that's the operator. Paranoia primed. Neon confident in the position held, but he could be under scrutiny here. You can already see the site exchange coming in. PaperX will have site control.
We can play late on this. Said Hunter's Fury is there. Divide very disconnected here. This site hold has to buy time.
They're trying to get active on tree though. The Paranoia are good. Do they try and then springboard forward? 4 players
Dia main gardennya 4 orang
in position. Envy, Jing, the only 2 to succeed. Riz comes in, they're going to be ready to fight on it. Back we go.
Nice.
They're heading from Jing. Something going to send away the ult. Spikes in on the site. Looking left, looking right. Sato's going to find Divide. Time starting to tick here. Jing and something. Oh, another for Spikes in. Jing left with it all.
Anjir. Lotus dong, Bang.
Looking to go all the way now.
Sato got the kill on the ult reset. Onto Divide. He's so late on this. There's the kill to really dismantle this entire round. Spikescene finding crucial value here. Jing just can't hold him at bay. As 4 in a row for Lev. Got the plant, a shaky buy, but a buy nonetheless. TP, Hunter's Fury, it's all PaperX have got to work with here. Lev on map point now.
Tense start, however. Unable to clear this. 4 players in middle. A new look for him. Hasn't been challenged in this way. Oh, and a miss!
No.
A huge miss and a big chance here. Ball goes up, he's got an angle to play on. Denied there, but a quick springboard in towards short again. Rinse and repeat for PaperX. Spikes in, wants it, he's in there! It's a massacre! Level 10!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Lotus on the horizon. You've got Paperx, had him on the ropes.
No.
You thought
Lotus.
wrong.
Oh no, prima, oh no.
Oh. Bahaya. Thanks.
Are you not entertained? Santiago was a swift 0-3 loss for Paperx. But today we've seen it go the distance against Leviathan. But now we're going to our fifth map. There are no second chances. Don't forget what I tell you every time I stand up here, guys. You are the sixth member for these teams, and this means so much to them, and that means it means so much to you too. So if you are here for Leviathan, let me hear you! And if you think that Paperx can lift their second Masters trophy today, make some noise! After Lotus, we will see just one of these teams lifting the trophy behind me. But who is it going to be? London, let me hear you get behind these teams! Let's head to Lotus.
Welcome back, everyone, to Masters London, and you couldn't have asked for a better way for all of this to play out. You know what? I think it's safe to say London, England deserved 5 maps, and gosh darn it, they're getting 5 maps. It's gonna happen, folks, and oh man, what a game we just saw. Now, there was some concern for Leviathan because last time we saw Lev face off against Paperx on this map, it was a much different story. This time around, though, oh man, everyone was hitting. Speaking of, though, we gotta talk about the operators in this game, Mimi. Neon and Something, both of them, the impact that they've had. We saw Something throughout the series and what he was providing as well. Neon, obviously, keeping up with him.
I've been so impressed with Neon in this series, especially on these last 2 maps. Breeze, it was the narrowest of margins for Paperx to pick that one up, and it was the same here. But I think the difference maker on both maps for Lev has been Neon. His impact, not just in getting multi-kills and finding huge impact in these rounds, but how he allows his team to call this defensive side. Whenever he has an op or a tour de force in hands, he's incredibly aggressive in taking forward positioning. That lets the rest of the team be super proactive in setting up trap plays, setting up re-clears elsewhere with the Phoenix Neon duo. When he's offing, when the other 2 guys are on the duelist, that's when Lev looks their best.
For sure. I think definitely a quieter map for Something, but as you mentioned, Neon just having so much impact on that operator. I think coming into this one, I had said, keep an eye on this operator head-to-head between these 2 players.
Right, you did.
Those are the ones that are able to take that map control, allow the rest of their team to have these early calls and rotations, like we mentioned, to be able to control the other areas of the map. So I think, yeah, for me, those were the kind of two highlight players.
Yeah, but then you also got to look at the overall situation, right? How was Leviathan approaching these rounds? And one of the things we talked about in the pre-show was that you were going to see Leviathan go for these really fun, unique trap plays. Mimi, you had mentioned it. But Billy, what I think is really fascinating about this is that Leviathan, no matter the circumstances, always seem to be able to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
It's quite funny because I had mentioned Paper X being the coordinated team, yet we've been seeing so many incredible things come out from Leviathan, especially on this ascent. You see players setting one another up with the utility to have these trap plays. Sato, amazing with the mollies as well, but this Neon stun that comes in from spikes and allows Blows to actually be able to get 2 kills off of it. So it's not just the coordination of utility for me, it's the fact that they're able to set each other up from different areas of the map as well, bear in mind.
Remember, this Leviathan team is the current youngest team in VCT, the youngest team to make it to a global final since Gambit, all the way back at the beginning of Valorant. And they've had to run the gamut of the ways that they've had to play. They showed resiliency on Breeze, still not able to quite get it across the line. They've shown good prep on some of the earlier maps. And here, they show what they've been known for all tournament. The micro set plays, the coordination between the players, the preparation that this team has put in. This is what they were critiqued for, that they would run out of ideas, that this wouldn't work against the creme de la creme in this tournament. But they have consistently had more to show us. And now they just have to show one more map.
And the funny thing is, we have always said that Paper X, the kings of chaos, I think Lev are putting up a good argument
getting
for
out
themselves.
chaos?
Yeah, they have been looking so calm, cool and collected. Whenever Paper X try and create any sort of chaos in these rounds, Lev are so cool with it. And they always find a way to answer back, which for me makes for a really exciting match. The fact that we're going to map 5, banger finals.
Absolutely. Lev is the younger version of Paper X. They are the future of this game in a lot of ways. They're setting up a potential rivalry that I think we could see in multiple global events to follow. You look at the similarities, the strong individualism, the set plays, the off-kilter compositions at time. There are so many ways in which these teams are similar. But the difference is that one has lifted a trophy, one has been to these for years and years and been in this position before, and one is made up of 18, 19-year-old rookies at their first global event trying to take down that Titan.
The stories that both of these teams have coming into this one, truly something special. Of course, for Leviathan, it would also just be an incredible achievement for South American Valorant as well as Brazilian Valorant. Back here again, holding it down for the region. But then when you think about what Paper X represents, how many people have fallen in love with this team, it's hard to pick. It really is.
There's huge fandoms either way.
Yeah.
For Lev, it has been years since South America has had a team to root for. Their last final all the way back in 2023. That was the most bitter disappointment for that Brazilian crowd in Sao Paulo when Loud couldn't close out. Now finally another team here, the next step for that continent.
And we just saw Jing and Neon up against one another there on the screen too. Frontrunner contenders, I would say, for the MVP of this tournament with the performance that they have been putting up. And I think what's really exciting about these two teams is that they've stuck with that identity, with their clear play style. For Paper X, you see them leaning into that Jet, that Raze, who's Jing being an incredible Raze. And then on the opposite side, you have a Leviathan that have stuck with that Neon, despite coming into this tournament knowing the changes that were going to happen to that agent. And I really love that both teams have kind of stuck with that identity to find themselves here.
If you're selling Lev as the younger Paper X, as a team that's similar, this is the map to look at. They copied PRX's comp, went 1-for-1 into it, and now this is what decides it. This map has been rough for Lev. They have had bad performances on it at Masters, bad performances back domestically, but their last game was incredible. They destroyed Vitality, they looked much better with this composition, and now they stake their tournament on it.
Question is whether or not this map is going to be the ace in the hole for Paper X, but folks, this is it. It all comes down to this, and I need you to get on your feet. I need you to make some damn noise, because when it's all said and done, we're going to crown your next champion. So let's go ahead and jump into the action with Pansy and Hypoc one last time.
One final map remains. The start of the day, it felt like a lifetime away. The start of the series feels like two different teams. But now it comes down to Lotus, the last map in the pool. Mike, where the hell do we go now?
I mean, this, again, didn't expect to come here.
You and me both. You and me both.
Really thought Paper X had a chance to close this out. Lev showing true grit and determination. Now stepping into Lotus, a little bit of a question mark, but for me, the upwards trend has to be noted for Lev. And a real chance here to cause an upset and topple Paper X here in a map 5. You can feel the momentum building for Lev for sure. Will it be enough though, Lauren?
Oh, it's one thing to have the potential, it's another to do it now. London, lock the fuck in! Already Paper X off to a belting start, something controlling half of this map. And they have full faith in him now. If you ever want to see Paper X pissed off, this is the time for it. But King already gonna put Jing in his place, right back at him though. They have to come out swinging now. They lost out in that last map. They felt every single round drawn out against them. But now they have a 4v3 and Lev have to once again prove it. Round by round.
Space to play into here, something to maybe get a cheeky timing. Does catch a tag, doesn't land the kill, and Neon to find it. Maybe to heal up now. Back to fighting fit. 3v3.
Yeah, looking like they got murderous intent here. Spikes in, goes in, blows on the trade, leaving just one alive. Envy back to the wall. Can he come out swinging? Already dropping one body. He's dropped two.
Oh no!
They're fighting him in CT.
Aman aja.
Slight overstep here. Paper X rotating away, allowing the space for Lev. Again, they're so desperate to get into these engagements.
Oh no!
Something heartbreaking for him to not catch that kill. It's Neon to lead the charge here for Lev. Open up this map 5. A couple of sheriffs invested here. For Paper X. Stack here towards C. Something on the other side.
One of these moments.
They're ready to pop.
Yep. Flashes primed. There's the tap. Can they get away? Yes, and Lev instantly brutalized them on the push through. Something's not even able to blink before his team's gone. Oh, they scare me.
Yeah.
Like, they scare me. It feels like they've gone more dangerous, so they've gone to a map 5.
Again, this is the one really where you can throw the game plan out the window, Lev, with some freedom in terms of their approach. So it's a question mark, but certainly not. The last few series, performance has been very one-sided. Something's going to wait, see if anybody does slip through the map, but the best you can hope for here is a consolation. Only going to be Sato on the hunt.
Oh.
Tapi bang ya.
Don't want to give away early Blade Storm progress.
Tapi di Bang Per nih.
Apa nih?
Si
Paper X juara master di map ini bang.
Di Lotus betul.
Di Lotus bang.
Betul.
Itu bang.
Itu bang. Ini pasti menang guys. Sudah menang guys.
Anything else? No.
Ente.
Try to make a little something happen there. Pushing a little bit deeper, maybe try and catch a player, but no. All right, that's 4 alive for Lev. And this is such a difference in momentum as well, right? For Lev, it feels like hope's back with them, especially after Ascent. For Paper X, all of those concerns, all of those lost moments in second places start to feel at the forefront of the memory. Can they keep that in check here? Buy in hand now. Time to really get back to what works.
You'll see Paper X answer back early here. I mean, those last 2 attacking halves. 11-1 and 8-4. Something boosting up. Find Neon here. Sato. Look at this.
Something kan?
Something's found another.
When they need him most, he steps up to the plate time and time again. They're going to be pressured. Something sent away. Jing and it's
Nice.
Mahal. Dikit. Oke lah.
Mahal. Cuma nice. Cuma nice.
Will answer back. Prevent Lev from really springboarding those first 2 rounds. Coming out of that with a TP for Spike Siege. Sato just missing away from the showstopper. Playstorm is in hand for something on the other side.
Something yang no scope Marshall lawan Leviathan kan ya? Di Lotus ya?
No scope Marshall, lupa gua.
Yang di Aling.
To be confident early on. Like rinse and repeat here for Lev. Something not on the angle early enough this time though.
God, the tempo is outrageous. Look at this pace. So fast. No real chance for a reaction. Something wants in though, chomping and getting into this. Sato showing his hand but has to fall away. The spike's now down.
One away from a showstopper for him. Spike find one. Actually, Invi to double down on this.
Oh, Sato.
How's he found 3? Divide, I think he's just had to walk away from this for a second here. Showstopper sent out. I don't think Divide can do anything.
So early, yeah.
I don't think he can do a thing. Please show me Sato's perspective. Getting 3 in all of that chaos.
Look like Paperex had found everything they needed on that initial peak. 3 kills from the brink of death. Divide. Hold on here. It's Invi and Jing with a little bit of money. Something. Bladestorm, as we noted. A chance to maybe piece something together. Oh my word. That is ridiculous from Sato. That's just outrageous. I was thinking there he needed one to maybe put a showstopper into Link there. Paperex was stacked up.
Oh, they look good for it. They looked right on it. 1 to 3, Paperex still in touching distance here. I'm just scared though. Lev just going from strength to strength, but something knives out. It's good for 1. Needs help for the follow-up, turns it for the flash, goes back.
Dari something juga.
Brutality from something.
4 lawan 3.
Leaving Lev in ruins, down to 3, looking for other options.
Divide finding his time here towards 8. And blows now to try and apply a little bit of pressure. Still a wall here to any progress onto site. Something got to be careful here.
Okay, he was on his own. No trade possibility. Divide couldn't really risk getting around that corner. But he's close enough to now challenge. Bros was so ready. The tap on the spike just drew him closer, but Forsaken finds one in the back line. Invi isolating, and now just down to blows.
Considering the Seekers here.
Kedengeran nggak sih?
Blows knows he's got a chance here with Forsaken being noted elsewhere on the map, but gets himself stuck on the rope for a second.
Pretty close spike. Oh no!
Oh no!
What are we doing, Paperex? You can't give him those sort of moments!
Oh no!
A Red Bull clutch! Looking untouchable!
Kenapa sih?
They're so offbeat here. Talk about earlier on where they were swinging for trades instead of swinging together. Another clear example. A massive fumble here.
Where's the timeout? What are you meant to do in that? Oh, it's not a good look.
Oh.
It's not a good look.
Communication just totally lacking here. It's going to be a big round for Lev to close out. Now stacked up. They take the A side by storm. Paperex here to provide any sort of resistance. They can catch the back line though, and something's here to support that as well. Oh, no way it could shut this down though.
Yeah, it could. King turns. Quick. There's the paranoia on King. He's commanded a lot of the attention.
Well,
but how'd you get up the side? This gets a little bit more uphill at this point because they're looking to explore towards CT. You're going to get the Seekers coming in. A lot of respect being given here. A lot of investment around this. Posing quite the threat is Invi. Close with a reaction, but numbers up for Paperex. Sato fast on the adjustment, but they've lost one of sight. Neon has to go back in. Have a second glance. Sato with the pain shell, gonna buy some time. Sato left with it all to do, but time is on his side. Do they have the seconds for it? No! Defined by the finest margins here. But the gap grows larger at 5-1.
Lev starting to stretch their legs a little bit here. Way more decisive in the Antico. We've seen that come a crop a few times in this series. Again, this pressure towards the top of ropes. They know they have space to play into. Well, it looks a little worrisome when they give up the sight. Still paint shell from Sato to slow things down. Rolls available here for Lev, but Neon and King just missing one. Operator in hand now for something. It's delivered previously at the start of these rounds outside B. We need one again here.
Trying to stand as long as he can, but you can see the amount of pressure put to him early to clear. Spike still slowly skirting his way towards the C site. Lev moving so quick now, starting to really build up pace. Yeah, trying to stall out some time, but again, if Devi wants to get there safely, he has to take the longer path. This is still above a minute. This is still how quick they're moving across this map.
He's happy here to rely on Jing maybe with a showstopper. With the paranoia to complement that. Something on the hunt. Finds the first one, so that's a spike noted as well.
Very nice. That's a good
Dirasa ya?
Jawabannya. Lah, kok pakai di bawah?
Deep investment, yeah.
Yeah. Gonna have to respect it, and you can see Blows even pushing further.
Not ready yet.
Again, so willing to dig deeper on this. They've at least forced them further enough away to allow for the plant. King quick with it. Good follow-up from Spike.
It's a showstopper.
They need something to work here. 3v3. Blows still up high. Still holding this space. Unchecked on and unpressured. Comes out swinging. A second for the man.
Ribet Blows.
Looking for a third, and Devi looks vulnerable. Looks a little too late to the party, and looks like the hunter has become the hunted. And look at Blows. It is just sheer dominance. 6-1. Wake up if you haven't been watching this. We are at a monumental score already. Give me a timeout, Alex. Your boys are drowning.
I mean, the showstopper's just so offbeat here. It's not like PaperX to be this out of sync on this sort of approach. This is the plan from the get-go. Again, they concede all this space. Actually managing to negate a very deep investment from King as well. The damage control, great from PaperX initially, but all out of sorts on the way back in. The whole way through there, I'm thinking, where is the showstopper? Again, when people actually postured forward on the site as well. PaperX gotta be feeling the heat here. See signs of the pressure getting to them. And Lev lapping this up right now, Lauren.
Oh, it plays into that playstyle, doesn't it? The thing that felt missing in some of their previous maps, that confidence behind them, that burst, that belief that just makes them truly monstrous. For PaperX, we've seen losses on this map from them in the past. Roll your minds back to underdogs of those days too. They need to remember who they are on the pursuit of greatness. They meet what could be argued as the new PaperX, the new style that's coming through. Young, hungry, and ready to go at 6-1. PaperX, you need an answer, and you need it now. Hell, you needed it 3 rounds ago, but you better be ready for this. They come in with nothing, Mike.
They make another round like this work. Shut up here again. Something will find the first. Connect on the second here. Paranoia to keep them at bay. Spike's found one in response.
How deep do they go on this? They can't keep pressuring it, though. They have to stop.
I mean, PaperX have to peel away.
Yeah.
They stack everybody here. That's ready to re-hit.
Well, that's brave. Timing on the dog, does it see what it needs to? Yeah, at least 2 noted. They're going to know they're still around. But again, Lev aren't really willing to back up. Whoa! My wrist is aching from seeing that. Jing, quick. He still needs to do so much more. None of these weapons are particularly recoverable yet.
That's what Lev are conscious of. Don't want them to convert this into further advantage, or at least Give them a little bit of hope. King now with an operator. Posted up. Bit of a stalemate now. King just greets Devi here. They're desperate to get these guns.
That's their win con, right? That's what they see is the only way out of this with an advantage. Lev aren't really willing to back down, but both these teams so stubborn to fight for this. Not relenting, not backing down. Chang! The last to fall. The standoff is won. Lever is 7-1.
That's a demonstration of Lev understanding where they've got PaperX up against the ropes. Making desperate plays. And again, not shying away from this fight, not allowing PaperX to do what they do best. King actually on the re-swing there. Beautiful shot from him. 7-1 the scoreline. Operator back in hand for something. Ults across the board here. Taken. Got to be caught initially there, actually. Neon hunting him down. Showstopper popped here. Sato's all the way in. Neon trying to kill.
Okay, I mean, it's just lining up for them. Everything. Green light is go. Envy does find Sato, but they've got the sight. What more do you want here? They can just slow it down for a second. Look for that plant next.
What we've got here is the Seekers on the way back in. And Jing doesn't have that key util. Envy won't be able to set a kill up here for Jing. Lev freeze again. Plant to come through now. Neon still Blade Storm to hand.
Ooh, good from Envy.
Thought he was going to find the first one there.
It's pretty good though. They need to keep going. They need to keep that momentum building on the retake now. Blows still holding on the site, unaffected so far. Jing takes a little look towards water, but someone's got to help to deal with these players on site itself. There it is. Oh! It's just magic, man. These guys just make it look so simple. Flash up high, and there's just the door's shut.
Yeah, we've got to head away.
Round's done. Envy, I know you want to stick around. You think you could do something more, but reality is what it is. Time to back away. 8-1. What are we witnessing?
Lev are dominating Lotus here. PaperX left scratching their heads. Another situation, they concede this space initially. Don't commit towards that fight on Mountain. It's the perfect response. There's a Blade Storm and a Showstopper running you down here. Not much for them to do at all. The blows, I mean, just having so much impact on the C site. Once again, top of the board, 10-3 for Lev here. Everybody stepping up to the plate. We talked about maybe a few people having slower series so far. Not the case here on Lotus.
PaperX, you got to get a grip on this now. Neon up for the fight again. He's not relenting. Forsaken, Sato, everyone back and forth here. Look at how it shakes down though. Envy, curious of the back line because there is a problem. TP got taken. Spikes it already behind. Sato with a belter. Site's theirs.
Crucial timing for the
Nampaknya
TP as
GG nih Mampir.
Sleeves PaperX scrambling. Operator and the Sheriff here on the retake. Something won't find something on the first peak.
Spike planted.
Dash now expired. He needs to find a kill here. Will be noted in terms of his progress back onto site. He does find Sato.
Nice. Okay. Can they keep going though? Lever so willing to get aggressive on this. And a meeting of minds in the smoke. King gets away with one.
Goes trying to knife him!
Stop it! What is going on? It's a knife in the grand finals. Map 5, 9-1. I have never seen scenes like this.
I mean, you're begging for another timeout. Not that it feels like it'll have any impact.
What can you say?
On what's happening right here. I mean, the fact that something goes through, but Spike's seen the one to find it. That feels...
It feels
like
surreal.
The nail in the coffin here for PaperX. I mean, Lev just running away with it here. A chance to totally close out this half, close out the map in the first half. PaperX now praying to find a 9-3. And the buy is not going to be there. Be able to force up for shot. I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
And how this has gone. Something one away from Bladestorm was what Jing missing 2 for a showstopper, but it's a TP for Forsaken. But even where they're getting aggressive and being proactive, Lev are just shutting them down time and time again.
Meeting them blow for blow everywhere they are. Willing to go for those mad fights. PaperX.
Ganti 3 nih, harus pas ganti 3
A
nih.
chance to recover. A chance to try and bring this back.
It's got to start now. Has to. Have the wind in their sails. Switch things up now towards A. PaperX in the right place. The bash out is good.
Okay, Jing's getting in there. Envy as well. They're going for the brawl. And it's Neon coming out on top. Throws again! This guy's untouchable! Everything is just perfect. Something does make it towards side. Stop it! You are not meant to win that. Forsaken can't go in.
Oh shit, man.
Gets them up to 10 rounds. Live are in touching distance.
They can certainly taste it now. Blows is having a standout performance here. On this decider. Again, it's another attempt to shut down PaperX, desperate to take the initiative. They've just had nothing land for them here. 10-1, Lauren.
This feels like a victory lap for Lev at this point. PaperX asked more and more and more. They look lost. They don't look like the team we know they can be. Desperate in some of their approaches. But these are dire times at 10-1.
Oh no.
Guardians in the mix here. Do you have a showstopper and a Bladestorm for something and Jing? A little more passive here in terms of the hold. Desperate to hedge their bets now in round 12, but feels like too little, too late. I forced away here does have Forsaken and support. Catch a glimpse.
Okay, good shot. Nice timing on the paranoid, but they are close. He's got Divide by his side. Got him pinned towards water, but the way they're playing, that's just incentive! Spikes in! These guys are just on another level, but it's a 3v3, maybe some... No, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Udah nggak waras tadi kan.
Spikes just having around. Envy and Jing to outclass a team like this feels so real to witness. And Envy has to face it.
Envy tim lu.
You can feel the tension.
GG guys.
2-1. Unthinkable scenes in London here. They are so close now, Lev. So damn close.
Completely outclassing PaperX here. They had an 11-1 half previously versus XLG, repeating that here, and on the brink of total domination here in map 5.
Masih bisa senyum ya. Gila. Bang, kalau misalnya comeback gimana bang?
Kalau comeback ya, ajaib sih.
Gila sih.
Realistis aja lah, nggak ada.
Tapi realistis susah sih, mentalnya hilang.
Kayaknya fanatik lot bang.
Belum nonton tuh gua bang.
Belum nonton ya.
Kepala gua.
Fanatik lot mah.
Nih kalau saran gua kita siap-siap login aja nih.
Paperex have one round to play with.
I mean, how poetic. The last time these teams faced off, it started with a 13-1 and Lev a chance here to close a best-of-5 in probably the most dominant fashion you've ever seen Paperex fall in a decider, a final map of any series. You've got to now question, Paperex been here before, said so many times, could be repeating itself here today in London.
Perhaps there's something to be said about that curse. Certainly looks like it today, but the credit goes to the team against them. Lev have shown depth, capability, grit, determination, everything it takes to win a Masters against arguably one of the greats. A pistol round means everything to Paperex now.
Of course, Lev are going forwards. 4 outside B here. Paperex, chance to at least play into the space. It's a good read from them. Lev have looked lethal in terms of these stacked up retakes though. An early indication here. Let's hear off the door being opened as well. I mean, Lev are here so early. Paperex haven't actually got the body onto site yet.
Kejebak anjing tiba-tiba berhenti.
Plagued by hesitation and uncertainty, still want to do the diligence of everything else, but as you said, it's poor time. They don't get great deals of information, and already Neon going to take away something. You've got 3 players desperate to do something back in beyond. They're just forsaken alive. A 1v4, they're running it down.
Guys, dibalikin ini, dibalikin.
But the cracks starting to show. You noted it, hesitation. It takes a hell of a lot to force that out of a team like Paperex. Lev have left them reeling here in this decider. It is night and day.
Yoni.
You can feel it. Within touching distance now, the reality of the scenario setting in. Whatever they can afford, they've bought. Paperex digging deep here. Financially in tatters. Emotionally, I can only imagine. But they have to stand one more time at least. Sato willing to square up on this.
Away from this now. Caught out. Chip damage either way. Was able to mitigate that a little bit. No. Be careful not to be caught here. That's a spike. Paperex forced to recover already. We'll give it up.
Oh, they're running, man. They're barely off the starting blocks.
Back to the drawing board already. Wants to fight back in here. Still 2 players for Lev. King.
That's close.
I don't think he's noted it. I think King's the one to actually catch a glimpse. Coming through, landing from Leon.
Damage. The tension palpable now. Paperex fighting for every step they take. The paranoia goes in, they try and get it active. Something to do, at least a bit of damage now. Back to a 4v4. Something again. Still desperate to dig deeper for the boys. Spikes in low. Sato still standing. Shot for Dubai. Can they claw back into this round?
The advantage here. King and Spike scene forced to recover. 17 HP. Jingle shut it down. Just King left now.
That's going to be at least the second now for Paperex.
Harapan.
To breathe. Even for just a moment.
Jawabannya tidak ya, teman-teman ya.
Certainly doesn't make this any easier. Round 2 flip. Something a beautiful no-scope here. The follow-up as well. Get an early ult out of this just yet. At least a chance.
Harus stres kan?
Sometimes it's all they need.
Stres
Just one
permainan
chance.
sendiri.
Only Neon to upgrade a pistol here. Happy to give some of these away for sure. Stack up here, make sure that the buy is protected to follow back onto this.
Good chance for extension of play. Need to be really cautious, because again, Lev will take liberties. Of course they would. Look at the scoreline, why wouldn't you? So Paperex have got to stay buttoned up here. Very meticulous. Even just against the pistols.
Planted.
Really here for Lev, look to deny as best they can. Paperex are going to want to go hunting too much. They want to protect their buy as best they can. Round 2 flip helps that obviously, but see the caution on display here. Something will be rewarded. Neon to pull there. He's just past halfway for the Blade Storm. Well, maybe we'll spur him on to be a little more aggressive. They're certainly scratching their heads, actually. Really a bit of a mishap. Sato will follow up on that. Jing, 21 HP, has to head away with this rifle.
Becomes a game of very small margins here. Everything has to be perfect for Paperex if they want the opportunity. 3 to 12 now.
8.
They stay alive.
9 lagi, 9.
But the buy is back in place with Lev. No ults to bank on, though. Operator out for something. This would be
Masih ada yang mendukung Paperex ya, semangat
a historic turnaround.
Tim yang gak ada habisnya itu fans itu anjir.
Long road back in here.
Dia Real Madrid sih.
Real Madrid sih,
Certainly
asli.
in round 16. It's got to be clean as well.
As said, the margins are thin in this now.
Something doesn't get a bite here early on. Dash will expire as well. Clear out the space. Early show of the op as well. Oh, something.
Neon.
Bagus anjing dia.
Pixel away there.
Flash ya.
Paperex haven't necessarily achieved anything just yet, though. Still a minute to play with.
Banking so much on something to open up one of these rounds, but Blows has already got his number. Blows trying to back away. Sato blinded. Envy comes in, gets to 57 seconds, and plenty of players to the good. This is good from Paperex.
Spikes can get ahead of this, though. Get into a...
Yang ini 4 lawan 2 nih, bener aja lah. Oh, sakit buat anjir.
He's kept in check here by the util. Probably considering now giving this one up. King, a million miles away from this. Odin in hand.
Bisa ini round by round nih.
Round to be converted here.
30
Waited to be retrieved though at some point. Pretty close to that.
Round.
The Blade Storm, so certainly still want to bring that back in. So you have to take the finances until they can play a little looser.
Still a fair amount of faith for Paperex here.
Round by round.
But it's a long old road to even make this truly feel competitive.
Even historically, I mean, not a team you ever really see have to play from behind. Certainly not this margin.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a different test for them altogether. Making their way towards the op here. We'll be able to save that across. First thing likely to see alongside the Blade Storm, the Seekers being not too far away from a showstopper, past halfway. Curious really if Lev, I mean, you could call one of those fake timeouts here just to let it breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
Certainly don't need a check-in just yet. Certainly not ahead of this round. It's only going to be Neon and King.
Only.
With weapons to carry forwards here.
All right, so King.
Paperex can't slow down.
No, they can't. They actually
can't let their foot off the gas.
They really can't. As I said, the list feels endless. And something takes a bit of damage and he loses out the initial angle. There's problems here. Spikesin only has a classic, though. He's not... Oh! Only a classic, I say!
It's over kah?
It's bold from Spikesin. That spurs things on. Paperex have to capitalize now towards C.
Okay, Forsaken there, Jing there, nice. Dealing with King is great, ticking the box. Sato and Neon now become the danger men. Forsaken trying to make at least an account for pressuring towards Waterfall.
Abis ini baru.
Can't you be on the cards? Lev knocking at the door though. Again, Neon and Sato, the two heavy hitters, still very much equipped to make something out of nothing here. Standing in their way is Paper X. Just on the verge of holding on. Smoke reinvested and away we go. Neon is off. Already towards site, he clears one. Great trade for Envy and Jing. Holding on now. Spikes in, picks up the rifle. Tries to work forward. Envy again with another punch to the gut. As Paper X push up to 5.
Step by step, Paper X here. Keeping their head above water. Sato will hold on to the operator. Again, they're just about protected now for Paper X. You know, to be a little more audacious in the approach here. Don't have to worry about walking the tightrope in terms of the finances. Again, good damage control for Lev as well. We still don't see some of these key ultimates online for Paper X just yet. Envy starting to come alive for Paper X. See Jing, Divine, Forsaken certainly step up to the plate here. If you're going to start believing, we usually say around the 7 round.
Ada bagusnya nih bang, mereka menyepelekan nih bang.
I mean, this is still such a hurdle here. A rest for the wicked. Is Neon going to be caught with the flash, but he's not really denied the angle again. This guy has been exceptional. Standing guard over the C site now. Do you dare disrespect it? They're trying, and he's up for the fight. Caught mid-air, but there's follow-up for King. Man up now for Lev.
Position to be in. Spike hasn't gone down just yet, so they can get aggressive ahead of this. Envy to try and keep them in check with a flash here. Spikes and wins elbow. Divide will fall.
2 remaining members standing on the verge.
Iya.
Something and Envy. Can you stop what's about to be coming around this corner? It's down to 1. This is everything for Lev, the youngest team to ever do it. 4 rookies with no fear. Past the princes of Pacific to kneel before the king.
Kalah lagi, Paper X gila ini. Udah saatnya kita nih. Saatnya kita.
Lev overcoming the odds here, stretching this series to its absolute limit and toppling one of the giants to do it.
Kayak udah gitu ya.
What a moment for these youngsters.
Waktu main kali bang.
A true breath of fresh air to this stage.
On the other side for Paper X. It was a long road here to end in this fashion. To highlight the job is not done still. Lofty goals for this team. And a bitter loss at this point to remind ourselves that they are certainly human. Paper X, a long walk back.
Tough pill to swallow for sure, but they've been here before. No doubts they'll bounce back, but what a moment for Lev. Soak this one up. A historic victory for them here today in London.
Oh, it's got to mean the world to those boys on the stage. Sheer disbelief. You can see it with Ona right now. You can see what it means to these guys. They have with absolute grit and determination. Take it in. This is your moment. Your Valorant Masters London winner, Leviathan!
Ownernya lebih apa nih?
Bisa jadi owner. Bapak siapa?
Lagi mau lihat tuh selempangan. Jadi selebratin. Gigi. Kurang dia 4 pemainnya kacamata bro.
Udah nerd edik ya.
Some true talent here on display from Lev in London the whole way through. Again, hiccups along the way, but for me, the likes of Sato, Neon, Spike Scene, Blows even coming alive here at the end, all under the helm of King. What a moment, and what a run here to close out. Truly special, Lauren.
Brazil pertandingan juara.
A moment for the team, a moment for the fans.
Seriously mau pakai cara?
Truly a moment for Valorant as the new generation looks terrifying.
Jason, main kita Jason. Main kita login langsung login ini. Ah, Jason tidur ya? Jason
tidur ya?
Jason jangan nangis, Jason nangis sih gue parah lu.
Emang iya nangis ya?
Son, jangan nangis Son.
Leje lu Son, anjing lo.
Jason.
Jason. Kalau lu PRX sampai habis anjing, sampai dibantai habis maksudnya.
Oke ya. Ini deh. Jason. Wah, Jason lagi nangis, Cok. Sumpah dah.
Sabar.
Jason.
Iya, Bang Per.
Jadi.
Iya, Bang.
Abis nangis ya Jason ya?
Abis kencing gua.
Abis kencing.
Dia sedih.
Kan Bang
Nonton PRX sampai habis sih makanya, dan sampai dibantai habis, guys.
Ada apa nih, Bang Per?
Gak apa-apa. Ayo main.
Partikot, butuh partikot.
Ini seleksi gimana jadinya?
Mandi dulu dia. Si mandi jam segini anjing.
Kalau di mana? Dia nge-DM lu.
Iya.
Tumbenan dia belum tidur jam segini.
Nonton PRX ya.
Yuk.
Sabar ya. Lagi dulu lihat.
Kita gue pakai
di Bali nih orang.
Going down for real.
Lalu party sama siapa? Ir. Sama Jason ya? Jason.
Iya, Bang Per. Gas ini.
Ya.
Verification sih jatuhnya.
Masa dan satu ya Son ya?
Jangan Bang.
Sorry. Coba Ir, liatin itu Ir. Ciu Lawsons Ir.
Nggak ada Bang.
Ah? Bukan, liatin ranknya Bang.
Asenan satu juga.
Sumpah,
bohong aja.
Tuh, gue cari apa Bang? Apa Bang ya? Ascendant kecil itu.
Aman Bang, aman.
Kan tadi juga asenan satu ya, nggak bisa juga.
Bisa.
Tadi asenan berapa?
Itu nggak bisa verify. Butuh verify.
Ya udah. Kayaknya nggak bisa ya. Kita play.
Salah kok. Jason.
Iya Bang Per.
Mendingan Jason yang ini daripada Jason per second nih. Ini Bang
Jason. Lagi lah dia. Kalau menurut gua tuh dia tuh bakal ini Bang. Nanti nih juara champion dia pensi kalau menurut gue ya.
Pindah sih Bang kata gue Jason.
Jangan pindah sih, pensi udah. Jadi udah lu stop di atas udah.
Stop di atas sih, udah paling atas nih.
Stop di atas. Jatuhnya aura. Iya.
Atasnya jatuhnya nggak ada yang bisa ngalahin ya.
Iya. Jadi lu endingnya indah tuh. Nanti di situ baru gua masuk tuh.
Ah iya, Jason. Gue dereng dulu.
Oh, di rank. Masa mau di rank lagi?
Kok di rank? Dereng cowok.
My ultimate's ready.
My ultimate's ready. Yuk.
Playson.
Wah. Udah ready?
Ready.
Gila, 5-0. 4-0 lagi.
Pada nikah sih SG, pada nikah semua, anjing.
Iya anjing, banyak banget.
Kalau tuh main Valorant bangsat, kenapa nikah dah?
Iya, push dulu nge-push ya.
Iya. Belum pernah imo, gak usah nikah anjing.
Anjing.
Gitu, wah gua besok imoin dulu lah. Udah ASEAN 3 soalnya.
Jason udah imo.
Udah imo Son.
Gue imo Bang.
Wah.
Match found.
Son.
Emang pernah nikah bangsat. Lu belum imo gak boleh nikah sama Ines ya, Fe?
Ini gua mau nih.
Imoin dulu baru nikah sama Ines.
Boleh. Terus gue bilang ke Ines gitu, kata Yandi.
Masa kata Yandi, anjing.
Ini mau main serius apa main bercanda Son?
Gue main serius Bang. Gue serius, sumpah.
Serius ya.
Sumpah gue serius.
Takut banget.
Dia takut. Awas lu dimarahin lu.
Gue serius gue.
Di Fracture tuh inisiatornya apa sih? Lupa gua.
Inisiator bridge.
Bisa nih bridge. Fair, bridge fair.
Bridge.
Boleh.
Gue main di sini gue.
Ini gua mau balikin aim lagi anjing. Masa 4 hari gak main kayak bronze aim gua
Gue
bangsat.
terakhir main sama Riandi, gue kurang sadar, makanya gue bayarin.
Iya Son, lu ditanyain Ais.
Kenapa dia?
Lu kalau minum biasa di mana?
Gue di selatan, Yan.
Nama tempatnya apa?
Kantinero, easy.
Easy. Tuh.
Waduh, easy ya mainannya.
Aku malah nana Ferdi.
Sip itu sip.
Son, easy
Nanti
Son.
diajakin ke 56 mau nggak Son?
56 selatan juga kan?
Iya.
Itu gue kenal tuh yang manajernya.
Boleh Son.
56.
Udah pangpan di sana Son.
Tapi itu dekat kosan gue ya, agak riskan.
Kenapa gitu?
Deket kosan lu agak garis kan?
Takutnya ketemu kan ya.
Ketemu siapa?
Ada masa lalu bang.
Apa-apa langsung bilang, ayo sini anjing, gue atau aku anjing.
Jangan begitu.
Ini,
Gituin aja, Son.
gue lagi live streaming cok, sumpah.
Emang iya, serius?
Asli, gak bohong gue.
Sorry TikTok. Serius dulu ya.
Oh iya TikTok. Serius ya.
Serius dulu ya.
Tadi mau nggak serius Fer? Katanya dia takut dimarahin lu, Son.
Serius gue serius.
Gue kalau gue serius banget nih.
Ya lu nggak liat gue pakai ghost nih ronde 1.
Kok gue kayak mendem gitu ya? Stereo.
Cok.
Oke, masuk.
90 Rena.
Dua di atas.
Launching smoke.
Tutup.
Hilang nggak sih?
Spike planted.
Jet.
Last player standing.
Sumpah, Renanya main pistolnya terlalu calm jadi kagak bisa nembak, kagak ada refleks aja.
Tenang ya.
Nanti.
Ini harus gue nih. Ranger merah harus gue Yan.
Son, lagi dah.
Kasih paham Son.
Mana kali ya? Aduh tidur kan.
Bang Capi nih, kemarin gue main sama Bang Capi gue dulu.
Ini Bang Capi.
Gue liat tuh.
Pakai apa ya? Jet.
Spike planted.
Right here. Smoke's down. Enemy spotted B.
Naik klatin.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Ente.
Reyna, I must say how nice.
Gue harus terus banget Son. Sumpah.
Mana anaknya kayak biar gue sama kayak.
Oh enggak, gue stun nih. Mau.
Lu juga nge-stun gue soalnya.
Abis jangan stun, lu udah aman, call aja, ntar gue stun.
Concussing.
89 Brim. 70 Rena.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Clearing out.
Building gue di tempat yang sama, ada di main nggak sih? Iya di main.
80 etih.
We got 5. That's bingo. The fools gave us a window. Smash through it.
Kalau yang lagi nonton,
Lagi Pak?
komen gak sih ya? Di komen gak sih? Di komen.
Chamber, I make space, you hold it down.
Kirby.
Concussing.
Wah anjing.
Spike planted.
See ya.
Last player standing. Resist.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time. You want to play? Let's play.
Concussing.
Ya.
Launching smoke. Clearing out. Dead.
Ada lagi. One more.
Blinding.
Apa yang ada ya?
Last player standing.
Just swapping fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
I'm so good.
Gue main seraya. Ada berita, ada ulti lagi.
Penuh trap ya?
Oh.
Spike planted.
Easy. Smoke's down.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. The symphony of death.
Don't worry, you get used to it.
Ada ya, Maen.
Launching smoke. Blasting! Prepare for help! Off your feet! Reloading. Stim beacon here.
Rena one.
Last player standing.
Brimnya 3-3.
Spike planted.
Satu arcade.
One enemy remaining.
Arcade atau tower.
No charges left. Blocking sight.
Arcade ya. Kanan mir kayaknya.
Blocking sight.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, they move.
Broken dari Brim.
Merah.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Trevor!
The hunt begins.
Get low.
Under.
Double arcade.
Die.
Bridge-nya mana?
Yeah, came in. I can't for you.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
That's not ready.
40.
30 seconds left.
Gila. Emang lu Power Ranger lagi, lu Power Ranger merah lu.
Gue bilang gue.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Tos dulu.
Tos.
Agak kaku gue ya, refleks gue juga nih. Gak sesuai sama otak gue anjing tangan gue.
For the misfits.
Get out of my way.
Kami ya.
Blasting! Molly!
Enemy spotted A.
Rob satu ya, Rob.
Drops.
Spike down A.
Drop one.
Main satu.
One man, one drop.
One man, one drop.
One enemy remaining.
I would apologize to them, but alas.
Aman.
Ranger merah lagi aja.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
I need a drop.
Communicate, you win.
Tack, tack.
Thank you.
Sini Son, mau gue Son.
Mau gue stun nggak?
Trapnya gue main ya berarti ya?
Ya, trap main aja, ntar gue main di top. Gak usah di stunir.
Boleh stun dulu deh.
Gue disuruh balik ya, Yan. Stun gue. Right.
Blind.
Blinding! Flash out!
Gue liatin kiri, gue liatin bridge.
One enemy remaining.
Ketek sama gue ya.
Outrun me.
Strike in, attack our spawn. I hate waiting. Let's do this.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
Oke lo apa Son?
They want to fight? Let's fight.
Prepare for hellfire! Off your feet! Concussing! Clearing out! Open up the sky! Let's go! Flash out! Flashing smoke!
1 HP bro.
My ult's ready.
One area bridge.
Nailed him.
Boleh. Bisa di main ya? Semoga lebat.
3. One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing.
Arcade.
Better.
Turun lagi ngentot. Apa yang angka anjing?
Last round before the switch.
Son mau open Son?
I need a drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you.
Balbat lu kau jalan. Wait deh.
You want to play? Let's play.
B.
Gue si chamber.
Arcade. Tower.
Tower.
Dead.
Main satu ya.
One main.
Oh shield main.
One tower.
One enemy remaining.
Tower last mid.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
No info.
Tower. I see it.
Yeah, okay.
We played.
Let's go!
Switching sides.
Race it to the spike side.
Budi masuk sini aja deh, sini aja kalau mau main.
Ya, bentar lin. Gak tau gue di Discordnya dia baru apa enggak.
Reloading.
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 Gue smoke, mau cokot ya? Tuh smoke. Buset, gubi.
Kambi.
Smoke's down. Right there. Away with you. Spike planted.
One tower.
Taken down.
Balik ya. Chamber boom. Boom.
One canteen.
Last player standing. One
charges
enemy
left.
remaining.
In the smoke.
Ente ya.
Tadi yang nge-pick di arcade lu ya, Fer?
Jarket.
Nge-pick di arcade siapa ya?
Gue mati sini.
Rena.
Lu ngapain yang nge-pick ya? Coba, yang nge-crossnya belum keluar masalahnya. Cuman si Brim doang.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
Lucky them.
Bagi Sheriff dong, ada yang punya nggak?
Enggak, belum ada.
Gua neo frontier nih.
Don't let up.
Play slow, oke? Play slow.
Low ya.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B.
Right here.
Push.
Concussing. Blinding. Reloading.
Satu lagi bismen.
Flash out. Down you go.
Rena outlaw bang.
One enemy remaining.
Bulldog.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down A. Thrifty.
Oh, nice mampir.
I'm here to make money, not spend it.
Ini nggak salah banget tuh pas pistol bangsat.
We doing this or what?
Pas kibat itu kaki ya, anjing.
Itu udah kena auto dia.
Bener.
Santai aja.
Keep up.
Concussing! Stim beacon here. Enemy spotted A. Flash out smoke!
Cutting the vision.
Clearing out! Dusted.
One drop. Got candle.
One enemy remaining.
Two drop.
Aw, thought you try harder.
Padahal di drop ya bang.
Udah.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Kalau mau nge-flank kayak gitu, Son, taruh aja trapnya di sini, Son.
Gimana?
Trap buat lu aja, trap buat lu.
Oh, buat gua.
Nanti biar kita aja nge-wear. Kari bisa nge-wear tuh. Habis start, habis flash dia balik ke main aja. Biar lu nggak overthinking bagian buat ini.
Focus now. Eyes over me.
Concussing!
Right there.
Enemy kill.
Stim beacon
Dia
down.
stun B-man.
Blocking sight.
Smoke's
Rame ya,
down.
rame santai.
Clearing out!
Kartu flank ya.
Reloading.
Kartu flank.
Spike planted!
Planting mentok.
Aku rob.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
And I'm still hungry. Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Embarrassing.
Tadi dia nge-stun air.
Get out of my way.
Pusing aja.
Enemy spotted A.
One side.
Kita rotating.
One country. 2B.
Pathetic.
Come. 2B.
Smoke's down.
Blinding!
Launching smoke.
Spike down A.
Got the spike.
Last player standing.
Depan lu deket ya. Si chamber dari drop.
Rena A main.
30 seconds left.
Dua-duanya main.
One enemy remaining.
Dia main upside down ya.
Tahu apa? Tahu kita
Your legs are so meaningless.
serius amat ya.
Might as well give them to me.
Chamber drop.
You want to play? Let's play.
Stim beacon here.
Concussing!
Rena B.
Terus
Blinding!
Anjing. Aku wallping nggak situ ya, lupa gue.
Flash out!
Chamber lasin upper ya bang.
Come here, bridge.
harusnya udah pada rotate ya.
Launching smoke.
Clearing out! Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Temen lu blank.
One enemy remaining.
Side juga, bisa. Nice.
Nice.
They're just batteries. I need a recharge.
Son mau apa Son?
Does anyone have fun?
Bukan salah kasih link. Bentar.
Hit them fast, hit them hard. Concussing!
Stim beacon here.
Chamber di A.
Clearing out!
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Ready main satu.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Cukup plan di bawah son. Bisa di bawah.
Di nggak dapet ya.
Saving.
Thrifty.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage. They are so dead.
Tarikin budi dah.
Concussing.
Stim beacon down.
Gua nggak bisa narik anjing. Nggak ada.
Caution here.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A.
Down.
Cutting their vision.
Flash out.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Drop ya.
Makin jet ya.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Cooking. That's the lot of them.
Oke son.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Buat lime Rex anjay.
Halo?
Halo.
Nah, dia masih pakai taruh bentar aja.
Stim beacon here.
Concussing.
Halo?
Halo.
Blinding.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Ada suara kah?
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Clearing out.
Launching smoke.
Halo?
Halo.
Ah, ini masuk. Halo?
Headshot.
Open up the sky.
Testing? Iya, kedengeran nggak suara gua?
Ada.
One enemy remaining.
Halo guys, apa kabar guys? Astaga, tahun.
Flash out.
Gua mainin ID dulu ya.
Iya.
Match point.
We got them beat. Knock them out.
Ada akun nggak, Ir?
Aku mainin ID bakal. Terus login lagi aja.
Apa?
Lu pakai ID lu aja ini.
Oh,
Gua pakai.
itu masih ini?
Bentar
Masih
dah.
match yang tadi?
Masih 12-9.
Oh, oke.
Akun diamond.
Sorry. Oke.
Stim beacon here. Smoke's down.
Grabber.
One more.
Flank satu ya, flank.
Flash out.
Gua buta.
Blinding.
Nah, di sini.
Nice try.
Gue.
Twin B. 3, I think 3 now.
Kenapa pakai OP lu, Sa?
Sampai dia.
Lah.
Coba PK
Di have mas.
Saya serius Son, tapi lu APD gimana nih Son? Anjing.
Lupa gua sih. Kalau OP menang tuh Yan, anjing.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Kan gua bilang.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Lu kalau divisi langsung teriakin lu. Why he dropped the OP? What the hell? Si OP Son. Kalau mau OP lagi Son.
Pay attention.
Lu OP.
I learned something.
Lu OP.
Does anyone have fun?
Gua nggak taruh trap ya, guys.
Ya.
After planting someone take care flank, okay?
Alright.
Remember where's your trip?
Okay.
Sakit.
Okay.
Forever. Off your feet! Down and out. Our carrier's dead. Blinding!
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Two main. One inside, two main, one inside.
Got the spike!
Aduh, anjing bulldog tai.
Chamber di mana ya?
Bulldog.
Pantengin dulu.
Clearing out!
Last player standing.
Di atas di anjing.
Nice try.
Di atas ya.
Let's go!
Thirty seconds left.
Chamber mana nih?
Licik.
Chamber dong nih nyari.
I hate to say it, but
probably best to play
as a team. So, what's
Let me clear Maen alone. Go from drop.
Need a drop.
Dropnya kan buat
Thank
gue. Aston first.
Go with them, Bren. I think. Go with them. From drop.
Come.
Get out of my way!
Forever!
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
One drops.
Two drop.
Nggak bisa masuk itu.
Nah, 2.
Stim beacon down.
Blinding!
Sorry.
Mau smoke deh, smoke mainnya deh. Smoke main.
Tuh.
Clearing out!
Under 1.
Begins!
Get inside. Cutting the
Flash out!
Rest, please.
Hellfire!
Bingung anjing.
Gak bisa dong. Melapor.
Setahun nggak main, Riyandi masih suka ngamuk.
Apa yang nge-call orang-orang kerak, kontol.
Wait.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Banget anjing.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Why is it in it? I can't be away for long. Listen this.
Kalau misalnya kayak tadi kasusnya mending lo yang ikut rame-rame.
Need equipment.
Kalau mau cepet nih.
Gue udah sendiri banget nih di main.
Enggak, mending lu ikut yang ramean. Yang di mainnya orang lain lebih better.
Dulu guys.
Rame guys. Ini drop.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Big.
Heading him.
There you are.
Switching sides.
Ayo udah.
Match point.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Lo mainin
Right
mainnya
there.
Main apanya bang?
main.
Oke.
Guys, come. Rena bring come.
Gue coba dulu. Rena.
Dia bisa ngesan dulu, sound careful ya. Kalau bisa lu yang nyulik dari
Lu
duluan sih.
Lu nggak usah buru-buru dulu, Son. Santai aja.
Santai.
Flash out.
Gue kasih lagi set ya. Kalau nggak usah.
Smoke's down.
Ready flash. Tuh, 2.
Flash out.
Masukin pelan-pelan.
OP.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oke, yang mentangin dulu ya.
Get out of my way.
Makanya gitu lu tak buat call lagi anjing.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Apa siapa sih? Di main tadi. Siapa itu? Tadi nggak ada bangsa.
Kirby.
Tadi dia dropnya 3 ya.
Gue siapin TP lu. Cabut deh.
Ini kah Sheldon? Concussing.
Cabut Son.
Smoke's down.
Rame gak, Son?
Blasting.
Dua. Oh, badan lo. Badan lo, Son.
Match. Out of charges.
Mundur dari main kelihatan.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
Konten. Reload deh. Buset, untuk.
Last player standing. Switching sides. Match point.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
4 emen, 1 drop.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
Gua ke situ ya.
Blasting. Flash out. Reloading.
Spike down A. player standing.
Try guys.
Defenders win.
Defenders win. But login langsung.
Ir pinjam akun gue ya Ir.
Yo aman.
Akun gua. Janggal. Agak janggal.
Udah hand over kemarin guys. Mana dia?
Lagi pakai smoker aja lah Fer ini. Gak gunanya smoker kalau orang lain tai. Aikunya.
Lah kan ini gue masuk. Smokernya gue lah.
Apalagi ini.
Bangsat. Anjing ya. Bentar-bentar gue udah cabut setahun.
Udah cabut setahun lagi. What you expect anjing?
Tenang dulu bos. Aduh. Bentar, gue ngukur tinggi meja sama tinggi kursi gue dulu guys.
Ya elah. Tai.
Kok ini belum kelokat? Bentar.
Lihat gue ya. Pesan email lah bangsat.
Ini emang paling anjing tiap kali teleponin nanyain akun selalu di jam dan di hari yang tidak tepat ya guys.
Ya kan?
Anjing emang udah gue kasih aja akun
Harus berani tampil behind dan kemudian syuting dari luar kotak penalti.
Bayangin jam 12
Lainnya
malam
dari Kolombia yang tentunya juga akan mengambil peran penting. Begitu pula.
Aneh ya Putin.
Iya, dengan 3 pemain di tengah, bantu serangan. Juga harus tidak
Masih virtualnya seperti ini ya, tapi 5-4-1 tentang cara posisi belakang untuk membantu.
So here we go then, another game where Spain are expected to win, but as we've seen at this World Cup, nothing is ever straightforward. Saudi Arabia arrive in Atlanta with a real bounce after their draw with Uruguay, ready to take it.
Semua email doang aja.
VC.
Kalau misalkan ini minta kode ngomong ya Bud, ID gua.
Anjing.
Anjing. Passwordnya apa ya anjing, gue lupa lagi.
Bego banget.
Jangan disebut, gue lagi live.
Iya, nih, mana ya?
Terakhir gue chat lu apa sih, lupa gue anjing.
Ini password gue.
Oh iya, password lu sorry salah ngomong
Iya, gimana sih itu?
Maaf. Username gue apa ya buat live ya?
Iya anjing. Masih kalau username sih janggal, kalau lupa janggal.
Oh iya,
emailnya cari di ini dong, cari di VC guys.
Jason boleh minta tolong Jason?
Boleh.
Ir, masuk gak Ir?
Ntar kita masukin dulu semuanya.
Sabar ya, mana ya? Kok tidak ada ya, teman-teman ya? Kok nggak ada sih Bud?
Email lu udah ketutup, kebanyakan login bokep gua rasa.
Oh ini 575933.
575 933. Oke. Pinjam akun lu ya, Ir?
Pakai ya.
Gokil.
Jadi immortal gimana? Itu lihat di YouTube Jason ya temen-temen ya.
Gue lagi nggak nge-live guys.
Yo,
gitu ya cara jawabnya. Cara menghindari.
Gue request nggak di ACC nih. Gue nggak diterima kan di tim.
Mana sih? Nggak ada.
Gue request nih, nggak ada.
Tenang dulu
ya. Gue nih si low sense alert anjing, gue nggak ada ID list.
Anjing kok Valorant gini sekarang? Ir. Lu anjing ya?
Kok bangsa?
Kemarin kata lu janjinya kalau lu pakai akun gua lu mau beliin ini koleksi lengkapnya si.
Ya, lu aja terbata-bata lu, bangsat lu anjing.
Nggak ada request nih, Fer.
Apa?
Request tadi nih.
Itu sih.
Nah,
Hilang dong.
Adi ya.
Per.
Ah?
Maaf, gue lupa stretch rest berapa ya dulu ya pakainya gue ya?
Oh, lu pakai yang berapa gue nggak tahu. Kalau gue
960 bukan sih?
960. Ah?
Yang 1280 kali 960 bukan sih?
Bukan kalau gue. Gue nggak tahu punya lu. Cuman kalau punya gue 1024.
Tunggu, 1024 sama 768 ya?
Enggak dong. 1280 1024. 5/4, 5/4.
Halo.
Halo.
Main bang ya?
1280 kali 1024.
Iya, kali 1024.
Sok ya.
Parah.
Iya masa.
Thank you.
Sok gitu. Sama bang.
Sok lu.
Emang gue sok ya?
Tahu, padahal lagi main ya. Bilang sok.
Kencing dulu guys.
Gila ini game.
Turun darah gua anjing, memang Budi bangsat.
Kontol. Tenang dulu. Maaf, Ferdi lagi live. Maaf guys.
Enggak apa-apa. Gue live di YouTube kok. Kalau ngomong kasar enggak apa-apa.
Welcome to the camp story. Anjing.
Gokil.
Gokil lu Bud sekarang Bud. Lu kursus atau apa sih yang pre-health fashion?
Enggak sih, emang demen baru ngontenin aja.
Lu berarti udah expert banget ya?
Tidak juga lah, beberapa gua masih cari-cari referensi yang gua lupa-lupa gitu, baru gua masukin.
Ya, tapi by doing sih.
Match found.
Bagus anjing.
Syukurlah ya guys ya. Bisa kembali menjalankan yang disenangi hati.
Ini sampingan apa emang sekarang lu fokusan aku?
Sampingan sampai bisa jadi tidak sampingan lagi, Ir. Harapannya begitu, Ir.
Duluan aja bang, aman bang.
Ini agen apa anjir? Kacamata ini?
Sejo itu, inisiator.
Oh, anjir. Ini Negro, Didi.
Negro aja.
ini siapa anjir?
Veto.
Jadi biru, Cok.
Iya, dia kebal sama Util.
Wele, apa ini?
Welis.
Wele bukan lu masih main ya?
Waduh, Pak, udah